For those of you who've spent time at the fort, it's often hard to count the days, one very much like the past, tomorrow promising much the same. You're waking up every morning, feels like a little bit of a joke, but there's always work to be done, always things to be seen to, small and large troubles to be dealt with along the way. Those of you headed towards the fort, well, it's been something of a strange experience. The travel was inconsequential enough, as you camped the previous night, a few miles away, wanting to be there first thing in the morning. As you woke, expecting the dawn's light to penetrate the clouds, you were greeted with, well, gloom. Space around you quieter than it should be, darker than it should be, a pall on these lands that you could almost feel yourself pass through. Small talk diminished, the sounds of animals in the woods nearly gone. Just the oppressive tread of your feet on the road as you make your way to what's going to be your new home. We are now cards up.
Need to get down for drills.
Aye. Say where the lieutenant.
Morning, everyone. You looking for another day? A moment. Shelf is not alive.
There you are.
They're not going anywhere. This entire fort isn't aligned properly.
Just makes one wonder. Why'd you do it?
Fix that then.
We do our jobs,
Why
right?
did I do it?
Aye.
Why did I do it?
Aye, that's what I asked you.
If I didn't do it, it's the same fate anyway.
We're all dead men.
You're a fucking coward!
Coward or not, I'd rather have my life.
You're disgrace, that armor. It'd be lucky if you aren't hung.
Morning, Daisy.
Morning. How you doing?
Oh, Daisy.
Oh, well, you know. Another day.
Lieutenant.
Hi.
Ah,
Go see who's at
shall
the
I
door.
get it?
Oh.
I need to.
Captain.
How you feeling, Lieutenant?
Yeah, it's good.
I've had better days.
How you
It's a
feeling?
question of what to do with the traitor.
Rather wish I didn't have to take a rest day, you know?
Later.
Glad to see you on your feet.
We'll just try to
Is
make
he still
things
in
run
custody?
smoothly.
Not giving us too much problems,
Yeah,
I hope.
yes.
As smoothly as one can.
No, just shouting about his cowardice. Our old dead men. Shall I gag him?
Ensure he's behaving for now. We'll be carrying out his sentence later today, but I need all of our troops assembled, lined up outside for a quick inspection and a few drills today.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
After that, I'll be giving your
Still
patrols.
up in the room. Oh, there you
There
are.
isn't. I've
Thank you very
checked.
much, LT.
Apologies for being
Are
late,
you,
sir.
Feeling okay? Since, you know,
The captain's going to be organising us
Still up on
outside.
my feet, you know?
heard the
Drills and
captain,
such.
everyone. Side.
yeah, that's
Let's
good.
move, come on,
Let's
everybody fall outside.
Let's go,
go
Mo.
look at it.
Sir,
Yes, sir.
I'll go see if Allison is still up in her room.
Thank you. Be quick.
Allison? Must have stepped out earlier. Mister.
I am sorry.
You know, you're
I
not
had to
supposed to
do
do
it,
it. No, you didn't.
We're all dead anyways.
That's not true.
Kendrick, this is your notice. I need someone on the wall in the next minute and a half to 2 minutes, please. Wagon's approaching.
Take care.
Come. Follow me. Need to make sure we get some men manning these walls before not to rotate too much. Night shift or day shift, I don't remember that anymore. They're keeping the southern gate covered, so make sure we're watching the northern gate for the time being.
Do you want
Should
us
be
on the walls, Captain?
expecting Solomon any day soon.
I don't think we need everybody on the walls, but one or two.
Start your mornings. Freshen up if you need to. Let's get a few men on the walls. Make sure we keep those gates manned.
I'll take the wall. Who else wants to come?
I will go.
All right, follow me.
I've been trying to figure out what would be a good place to install a firing range for us. Not much space left inside the fort, but I'm hesitant to put them outside the fort.
Captain, approach.
Who approaches?
The cart's approaching. And, familiar guildman.
Yep.
Of course. So
I have a fun
wagons.
double.
Merchants,
Seems we have
supplies.
guild members coming in.
Nobody going to. I'll get the gate, I guess.
I'll get the gate. I'm down
On the
here.
gates.
Thank you,
Solomon.
Lieutenant.
Good to see you.
At least a day late, I reckon, you bastard. What problem did you stop me this time?
Down. But we got just about everything and everyone. Head in.
Glad to see you've had little trouble on the road. We've had a bit of trouble in ourselves in your stead, in your absence. We'll have to update you once we're inside.
Welcome back.
We'll get everything set up soon enough. Got a couple new faces.
Thank you for your hospitality. I can see that.
Hello, hello. Welcome in.
Greetings.
I was thinking. Is there anybody else coming down the road behind you?
Should not be, no.
Very well.
There's a gate.
Looks clear.
Yeah, I don't see nothing.
Down here. No, listen, put yourself out.
I'm going to see you.
Back in the barracks. Shoot me.
Yes. Of course.
So, get on. Patrols.
Well, wait. You guys need your patrol assignments, and
Oh.
didn't the captain need to do his drills as well?
Right. Sorry.
Maintain watch for a little while longer. I'm gonna have the lieutenant assign patrols for the day.
Understood.
Come on. Show you the route.
Yes, ma'am.
Lieutenant.
Hmm?
I'll be checking in with Solomon. He's a
Understood.
day late. I'm going to ask why.
I'll take care of the patrols. Get Justin on doing
Don't push
drills.
yourself too much today, all right? You're still recovering.
That's why I'll have Justin doing the combat drills, not myself. Doctor's orders
Perfect.
not to be too strenuous.
About your duties.
We should inspect their cargo.
That's the guild's job. But meet me up back at the fort and we'll do patrol assignments, okay?
We cannot.
True. Up to the captain and the lieutenant.
Actually, over here. Can show you where you will be going.
Guys.
Justin, I'm gonna want you also, once you're done with your patrol, anyone who's not currently on patrol, do combat drills with them. Make sure they're ready.
Aye, as you command.
Ma'am.
Perfect. Joshua and Allison, you are going to be on the third patrol of the day. First patrol is going to be Nathaniel and Justin. The second, Dirk and Lily, if Lily shows up. And the final will be Lucien and Vaughn.
Okay. I'll
You'll...
look for Lily. If not, I can take the second by myself.
Very well. What we'll be doing is we'll be doing a patrol around the wall. And just a quick look outside the north gate, past where those who cut lumber and the mines. And then back around. Everyone understand?
Do we... So, ramparts, do we start in the north and head all the way around south, or...?
I've heard there's some damage to the south gate, so be careful. If you can't go around there, get off the wall and just patrol around it.
Yes, ma'am.
With your permission, Lieutenant, Nathaniel and I will start further south, if that's alright, so we can stagger the patrols a little bit. With your permission, of course.
Well, it'll be about 30 minutes each. And then everyone else is free to go about doing business, making sure the coven brings us water, working with the guild, things like that. Understand?
Understood.
The coven and their water. They've been getting more and more testy, if you've noticed.
We don't really get to pick and choose, seeing as they're our only source of fresh water.
Yes, we have to work together here, or else we all drown.
Aye. Everyone has to be working together.
if they give us any trouble.
Yep. And I'll go talk to the leads. Or Dane. One of us. If everyone understands, you two can start on your patrol.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Well, Vaughn, you're the last patrol.
I was just gonna say,
Justin
Nathaniel
and Nathaniel are the first.
how should we know to notify when the swap?
Justin, Nathaniel, come poke me when you're done with your patrols so I know when to start mine.
The current patrol will find the new patrol and they'll start a round.
And then you do the same with us. You poke us when it's ready for our turn.
Justin will be gathering most people to do training drills, so you should be relatively together.
Alright. Where can we find them?
Are you the new one? I heard about something about a new one.
Yeah, reporting for duty.
Come over here.
Your captain said to come on in.
Aye.
Welcome.
Who do I salute?
Not me.
I'm the Lieutenant Gold. Understood. And your name?
Private Payne.
Private Payne. I will get the rest of these on their patrol and we'll do a tour around the town, unless the guild's already taken you on that.
Nope. Kicked us off the wagon, told me to report to the captain.
Perfect.
So here I am.
Alright. While Justin is out on his patrol, why don't you guys go ahead and you have some free time around the town for a little bit before Justin starts on the drills.
We're gonna head and get some breakfast at the tavern.
Same
idea.
There was something good coming from that tavern. I could smell it out in the street.
Oh, great. I'm starving.
Very well. We're gonna start with where you can put your stuff.
Alright.
You follow me up here. This is our jail cell. Ignore the prisoner currently in there. We'll be dealt with tonight.
So I'm told.
Oh man, they don't know how to close their own doors.
Yeah, we'll clean that right up.
So, you'll barrack up in here? I don't usually come in here, so I don't know whose bed is whose. You're gonna have to wait till the rest of the fellas can't come in and be able to tell you. Whose bed is whose.
We'll figure it out tonight, I'm sure. I don't believe it's morning, but if what they say on the road's true, you just have this storm roll through.
Oh, it's always dark here. People talk about day, night, those kind of things, but it's all kind of always the same.
And how does the grass remain green outside without any light?
I don't know if it's really green or not.
Ah, I see.
This, if we are going on patrols, especially out to the south, is where we will get the weapons. Only myself and Dane, as well as the guild leaders, have access to here. So you'll have to find one of us to get a weapon.
I see. Well, so we don't stay armed around town.
Nope.
Or the fort, I should say.
Nope.
I see. And if we don't have time to retrieve a weapon, do we detain with our...
Yep.
Understood. Pardon me. What's the name? The name. Your name. I know you said Lieutenant. I didn't catch the other part.
Oh, Lieutenant Gold.
Lieutenant Gold. All right, Lieutenant. Noted. Do we spend shifts, or we just come request it when needed, or you'll tell us?
For the most part, I'll tell you when you need the weapon. When the patrols will demand it. But for now, for the most part, everyone is in the fort today.
I just dumped my stuff in the middle of the room. I'm sure no one will touch it.
Nope. If they will, they will... Oh, we're not done with the tour.
Oh.
There's a whole fort here, and this is just a part of it. So this here is mostly the guard area. guild members can come up here, and coven can as well, or the sisters, as you know. Only if that gate is open. Without that gate being open, it is only guards. We can patrol.
Common citizenry not allowed up. Understood.
Nope. Only the guard is supposed to be up on the walls, with the exception if we're being attacked, the guild can go up there with their muskets.
Wait, you get attacks out here? Something attacks y'all?
Yeah, on occasion. Why do you think there's a fort out here?
Well, I assume Banatrin show of force.
No. Okay.
I see. So this is an active fort, not a display fort. Okay.
Over here is the hospital. The doctors aren't in today, so try not to get hurt. If you get hurt, this is where you come.
Seems you need to follow your own advice with some of those bruises going on.
Oh,
Something
yeah.
happened?
Yeah, you know the prisoner that was in the gate over there? He killed a guard, and he attacked me. But I survived.
Lieutenant. Really quick, if I may take your time for just a moment. Daniel here has a suggestion for you.
Let's hear it.
We should question the merchants as to why they are delayed. Normally caravans reach the gates sooner than later. If they were delayed, well, that would mean either they left late or they spent more time out in that fog than normal. Either way, I don't particularly...
You did have a storm last night, if I don't
so I do know
much.
that Captain Dane said he was going to go talk to Solomon, and Solomon was with the merchant, so maybe that's Dane's way of getting answers.
Very true. I trust the captain to get what's done then. Well, I'll trust him to do his
We'll
job.
continue on our patrol, Lieutenant.
We will continue
you guys
to do
left before
ours.
Private Payne came in. Welcome, Private Payne. He's new to the guard here.
Did?
Yes.
Welcome, Private.
Saw you on your way in.
Yes, I was
I'm second Lieutenant
on that
Justin Wright.
caravan.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure.
Guardsman
I was trying to
Nathaniel
say.
Taylor.
Good, nice to meet you, Nathaniel.
We've had many come in like you. Stick around for a couple days and well, people are a little... They might not remember your name for a while. Last a couple days or even a week, then people may be convinced you'll stick around. Don't talk to the man in the cells.
I'll say, to answer some of your questions, that we did get stormed in and had to stop. The rain was particularly thick in the mud before we got here. So I don't know if that was unaccounted for, if this is just a result of your wonderful weather.
Very well.
I see.
Thank you,
Well,
Guardsman
we won't
Payne.
trouble you any further.
So, sometimes some of the mercenaries don't really want to do mercenary work anymore, but they don't really want to go back either, and so they just kind of hang out here. And this is an important place here. This is the burn pit. So if somebody dies, we bring them here and burn them.
Burn pit?
Yeah.
I see. So we burn our dead.
Yep.
Understood. Very good. I'm not unfamiliar with the practice serving in the army.
And then if
I just figure it'd be outside the fort, not inside.
Oh, well, I mean, it's very dangerous outside, so it makes a lot of sense that we're not setting fires outside the fort just because it's dangerous.
I understand.
Especially to the south. The south is, exceptionally dangerous.
So if
Good
you're
morning.
saying if the south gate is ever open, we should be panicking?
I wouldn't say panicking, but cautious and on the alert. Over here is where the sisters live.
Sisters? Like,
Yeah.
we got a nuns?
Well, the Sisters of the Thorn.
I see.
Their building's only for women, so you probably won't go in there. Like, they can
Smart.
invite you, but it's kind of rare.
I see. Well,
They do bring us all our water, though.
never heard enough Sisters of the Thorn up north, but I suppose there's a congregation for everything.
Yep.
Well, I don't know. I mean,
You get too rowdy at night, people drunks, gotta put them in the drunk tank, or...
Oh yeah, there's the captain. This is the tavern.
Yep.
There's also the kind of place where mercenaries will get contracts and stuff. Sometimes we have to go out with them on those contracts. Sometimes we don't. It's just going to be really dependent. Good morning.
I see.
This is where the guild is, and if you ever need anything for the guild, you just go in there.
Right.
Declan's at the front
I
desk.
see. The tradesman who gave me a ride in did mention something about collecting later on a payment. Is that something that I submit a writ for, or would that be docked out of my pay?
We'll take care of all of that tomorrow. Oh, the
Okay.
captain already went in.
Well, business is business. Where else should I know? I saw the place where the wagons came in.
Yep. So over here is where our horses are stabled, especially our horses. Sometimes we
Sure.
have to go out far, and that's where we do it.
Some residences, very nice.
Yep. Just general residences. This is where the blacksmith works, as well as the carpenter nearby.
You have a local one.
Yep. It's very important. Things get damaged a lot, and they are pretty much the ones who normally repair it. And this is the south gate. Don't open
The
the
what
south
gate?
gate. Oh.
Southgate.
Yep. Over here.
Alright. No open in the south gate. Understood.
We can go up on the walls.
Well, seems relatively
That could be prudent, but we do keep
Yes.
lanterns up here.
Alright, let's see what we're fighting against. Well, ain't that a sight? The
Yeah.
sight of not sight.
It's very
You
dark
can
out
barely
there.
make out the trees. I think they're trees. They're trees, right?
Yep, they're trees.
And things assault this? Whoa, what are we talking about? Wild animals? Bandits?
Yeah.
Ne'er-do-wells?
All sorts of things.
Undesirables? Disgruntled
It's-
peasants?
Let's go to the tavern.
I see. I'm sure I'll get a full debrief as the weeks go on.
Yeah, it's something that everyone kind of has to experience because no one actually believes anything to be real. It's really hard to describe.
I've had my share of fighting the undesirables out in the field. Wild men, people gone feral, things like that. So I'm not unaccustomed to strange, I suppose.
Hello.
Do you guys happen to know where the storage for the guild is? I can't remember.
It's right there.
It's one of these. That building there.
Yeah, the one right in front of the guild member.
Yes. Delivery of.
I did come in with two other folks,
Uh huh.
Jocelyn and Ulysses, some sort of rich broke boy, and
If you have any questions about your room and service,
This is the
you can find
tavern?
it right around the corner. He's be asking for Mr. Edward Hawk.
Pardon me, miss.
You'll be able to get food over here.
alright. Well, I guess I'll line up and get in line because a nice hot meal sounds mighty fine.
My back was creaking. newcomers.
That sounds good. Get in it, get some good food, and take care. If you have any questions, I'm gonna be up in the fort for a little bit, and then you'll probably find me around town because the doctor's ordered me to rest today. Yes.
I'll be signing up with the books over there for north, but Cassandra, to cut some trees down, I'm gonna need.
Okay, sounds good. I'll go. Follow me, and I can give you a long sword. Oh, excuse me, ma'am.
You're excused. Oh. Nothing. I'm Eliza. Nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm Lieutenant Gold.
Lieutenant Gold. A pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you.
Is it a nickname or is it because of your hair?
Well, that's my last name.
Oh, okay. I was about to say it's glistening in the light, but there's not really much light here,
Much at all.
I suppose if I'm not on duty, you can call me Daisy.
Daisy. Oh, Daisy. Oh, wait. I need. Sorry, my tour is over there.
Oh, sorry for distracting you.
You okay?
We just fit
Lost in thought for a second.
Anything you need, Lieutenant?
Oh, yes.
We've got something at the gate to include a person that has horns, maybe? I don't know.
Okay. I'll follow you. I will get you a weapon here shortly.
I'll meet you at the fort, Daisy.
Aye.
Finally found a lieutenant.
Oh, hello there. What business do you have here?
They say mercenary work.
Yes, mercenary work.
Does the guild know?
Daisy, as you look up to the woman in the deer skull mask, you feel almost like something's crawling on your neck. Feeling of unease. She regards you through the worm-eaten sockets of its eyes.
I don't know if the guild knows.
I don't know if I heard about the guild.
We're new to your fort, so
new?
we are
Well,
willing to offer our services.
I will take you over to the guild, and then we shall see if they want your services. How's that sound? I'd
Wonderful.
appreciate it if you don't have your weapons out while you are in the fort. So if you could put that away.
Fortunately, my belt loop is a little damaged from the track. So.
Very well.
I will
Follow
keep
me
it
this
at my
way to come over to the guild. Oh, that woman's creepy. I don't like it at all.
Ah, so it's not Mr. and Mrs. Asher. It's just the Asher.
No. I mean, we look alike, we're siblings, yes.
It's only 1 year.
Of course.
For the
it's
horse.
Mr. and Miss. Do you remember that?
Of course. Miss Asher? Correct?
It'll be around the corner.
Well then, let us get started.
If you're looking to stable it.
Yes. Of course, the two of you are already aware of the guild house and the tavern that are there.
Can be stabled here. And then
Well, take your eye out for 1 second and she bloody vanishes.
Yeah, no, that's
Mother preserve me.
where did the one in the skull mask go? Well,
You said something about this guild?
yes. Doesn't look like anyone's in here right now, so we'll try across the street. Sometimes the mercenaries are over there. Oh, perfect. I have a couple mercenaries that just came in. Or they say they're mercenaries.
Just came in.
Hmm?
What, from the northern gate?
Well, it wouldn't be the southern one.
Thank you, sweetheart. You can go.
Perfect. Excuse me?
Most of these buildings are.
Well, you were second guessing everything.
Given that the coven has saved my life.
I'll get you your weapon. Let's go.
Thank you.
Oh, are we assigning weapons for the day? Training?
Joshua said he was going out for helping out cut wood. Helping cut wood contract.
Oh, yes, in the guild.
Hello?
Quite a day we've already had.
Oh, Dane, I have to tell you, a couple mercenaries came into town. One of them had a weird skull mask on.
So they were mercenaries.
They
Yes, I heard that we had some.
axes.
I heard that there were some interesting folk visiting. I thought we were only going to have those 2 wagons of visitors today.
That's what I thought
The
too.
coven.
What's your analysis on them? You think there'll be a problem?
They're a little unsettling, that much is for sure, especially the one with the skull mask. But they seemed like they honestly wanted work. It was hard to tell. Not a talkative bunch.
Make sure we keep eyes on them and ensure that our men and women are armed, just in case anything should happen with these strangers. I'm not going to have any more blood on my hand today.
Aye. Getting
There's,
Joshua some weapons. He's gonna go out on one of the guild missions. They have a contract out for some wood cutting.
Very well, good. There is one other issue that you should all be appraised of, and this is something we're going to have to handle a little bit more immediately before you depart on your mission. Apparently, Solomon has brought word from the High Council in regards to his father's alleged... What's the word I'm looking for here? Neglect towards the fort.
Neglect? Interesting choice of words.
What words would you use? Speak freely.
Well, he's
Not exactly the greatest leader the guild's ever had, but he cares. Never seen him take an action that would cause harm to his people.
Not intentionally, anyways. And apparently that is High Council's problem. Regardless of our personal feelings on the matter, we have orders. We will assemble soon and we are going to apprehend the guild leader, guildmaster.
Understood.
We'll keep him locked up until his verdict later this evening is administered.
Understood.
Understood, Captain. Water and shots are successfully delivered to the storeroom. While you all handle that, should me and Lily still take second patrol?
Yep.
Go for it. I'll gather you all soon when we make a move.
Sounds good.
Understood.
Understood.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Not yet, but me and you.
Oh, I should update.
By the next patrol. We have a.
And you said a sword?
On sword.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Were you in need of a weapon as well? Are you gonna go out?
I don't know. I just got back from my meal and came into the middle of the briefing. What's going on?
So Joshua is going to be going out to help a guild contract. We are also going to have to detain and arrest here in a relatively short period of time on Captain Dane's orders, the current guildmaster.
I see. What a time to arrive. Busy first day. Do you think I should have one, Lieutenant? Or should I just...
He did say something about making sure we are armed so we don't have any issues. What is your weapon of choice?
Axe is fine. Sword. I use it all.
Which is your favorite, a sword or a war axe?
Axe for now. Let's have something so we could break into something if we need to in case they bar the door or something. Does this, let's see, does this... No. Does it? Doesn't look like it. I was hoping it would stick. Well, I'll just have to do the old-fashioned method and hold it.
I'm here for a weapon.
By the way,
for my patrols.
I spotted some of those mercenaries. They reported to the tavern. They had their weapons on them. I thought this was a no-weapon town, or is that?
Well, so the mercenary, it's only for us. The mercenaries can have weapons. If they are to use them within the town limits, there are dire consequences.
All right. So as long as they stow them and don't wave them around, they're fine. I understand.
And your preferred weapon?
My preferred weapon is a longsword.
Got it. Did Dirk tell you that you're going to be with him on patrol?
Yes.
And here you go.
Thank you.
Be careful with it.
Maybe it'll stick to the back. It doesn't seem to stick to the side.
Nope,
I haven't tried the back yet. You have to hold it? Okay.
Allison, did you come for a weapon as well?
Figured that might be the case. First day in town, already a big arrest.
Ma'am, I was told to come for a weapon.
What is your preferred weapon?
What happened?
Sword, ma'am.
Long sword or short sword?
Short sword, ma'am.
Here you go.
Figure someone will slot me
Thank you,
in a
ma'am.
patrol group, or we patrol in groups of 2, 3, solo.
And
Patrolling with,
ooh,
speak with the lieutenant. She'll set you with someone.
Let me just get armed first. Understood.
ooh.
Mostly sword fellas. Let's see.
So, if dire times call for you, that's good.
Yeah. Oh, dream to have one of those again. Any of y'all serve in the army? Or y'all just city folk?
20 years.
20 years. I was gonna see
14
another.
years in the guard before coming here and assigned to the fort.
I see.
20 years in the New Gallian military.
So,
served.
I mean,
Served for
you should
many
be with
years.
Dirk. You can go find him.
Yeah.
Very well. Keep your weapons stowed as best
When
as.
do you think the arrest is happening?
Hmm.
Stay away for Captain Dane, maybe?
Before or after I have to depart?
We're gonna try. It'll probably be after. I have a feeling the mercs are probably gonna want to leave pretty soon.
They seem to be checking in at the tavern, at least a couple of them.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we stay with you, Lieutenant? What shall we do?
Justin should be done with his patrol soon, and he's gonna be doing combat drills. So we'll go see if we can find Justin.
Said he was looking for where to do it. Oh, he seems to be back. Maybe he found a good spot. Was that not Chin?
That's not Justin.
That's Van. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. I will get.
Lock it up.
I'll get you weapons. You guys can stay out here and just chit chat and wait for Justin if he finds.
All right. Very good.
And I will
Yes,
get
ma'am.
everyone else weapons.
I'm guessing training's about to happen, or is this regarding the guild situation?
Yes.
Great. Cool.
So this will be helpful with training with Justin, and the captain said we don't want more blood on our hands, so everyone should have a weapon. What is your preferred weapon?
Short sword, please.
Understood.
I would prefer a long sword, but I'm still getting used to it.
There you
Thank
go.
you. Alright. I'll wait outside.
Wait, why am I using a weapon? The doctor told me to wait. I shouldn't be holding anything. Oh. I guess it prevents people from starting anything.
Already caught, of course. That'd be people like that I would hunt down in the army. So, that's a common theme around here.
Well, once you understand what you're up against here, first off, you're
Any
never
of-
going to see the sun again while you're here.
Any of you seen Justin?
No.
I saw
No.
Dirk coming down from the walls, but no Justin.
Go see if I can find him.
Shall we follow you or stay here?
Guys can follow me.
Hi, Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, ma'am, it is. Didn't know if you wanted to call sir. Emmanuel Payne. Emmanuel Payne.
Emmanuel Payne, any reference?
Private Payne, Emmanuel, you, whatever you're most comfortable, whatever rolls off the tongue.
Sure. Name's Vaughn. Nice to meet you.
Vaughn. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Hopefully you get well adjusted here.
Where's Vaughn?
Definitely an adjustment to have, but
Oh, there he is.
it can.
Vaughn, you're
not
on
too
patrol.
Okay. Where's Dirk?
Need me a musket for patrol. I'll be taking one of the guards with me.
Understood.
Going out on cutting.
With Dirk, right?
If you guys can find Justin, he'll do training for you.
Alright. Well.
Do you know if Dane is in? I need authorization for a musket.
Oh, well, I can do the authorization for you. It doesn't have to be Dane.
That works for me.
It is myself or Dane that can do authorization. Oh, can I help you, Allison?
No, he said that he needed a guard, so...
Oh.
But if he wants someone else, he can get someone else.
Did you need a guard, or did you already have a guard?
I was told I need one.
Okay,
I was
Allison
told I
will...
need one, so...
Allison will be the guard.
While you're getting that, allow me to put my armor on.
Hi. And how many shots are the guild letting you have?
Didn't disclose it. We were going out for a simple wood cutting round, so probably enough for a simple patrol, nothing more.
Got it. Here's your musket. Here's your rounds. And give me a second.
Is this how I... So this is the first time I've used one of these. Is this how I double hand it?
It's... You kind of have to, double hand it, but not double hand it. There should... If you hand it to me for a second. Right here is where you load it. It's a lot easier to do it if you're not truly holding it. You'll be able to load it, and you'll have to wait for a click after you shoot it. That'll tell you it's loaded. And just so I can get your information. Oh, didn't mean to toss the book. Pardon me. I'm a little out of sorts today. Name?
James Carmine.
James Carmine, guild, musket, this much ammo. Got it. As the day is winding down, I expect that musket to come back here. Myself or Dane can check it back in.
The moment we are concluded with our excursion into the woods, it will be brought back to the guard's house.
Sounds good. You'll find me around today.
Thank you.
Something's always off. Which one?
The one with the mask.
I have not seen her just yet. My assumption is if they are indeed mercenaries, perhaps they're from some kind of war tribe. Horns, you say they have horns. Furs?
Well,
Vagabonds,
she
you
wore a
think?
deer mask. I couldn't tell you anything about the man.
Tattoos, too.
One had face paint.
Very much.
Maybe it
sounds
was a
like
tattoo, it's hard to
vagabonds.
tell. Well, that's what I got from the fur, but it would be rude to assume.
But
Definitely keep a close eye on them.
Give much trouble
think-
around these parts. Vagabonds.
There's plenty of trouble, that's for darn sure. And with the vagabonds, they're,
Did you lead the patrol with you?
how do I put
or
it?
Is it
They're an
is it
unpredictable
covered?
bunch. They never quite know what their intentions
second
are.
shift. I think
By
you're
my
good.
experience, they seldom wear their heart on their sleeve.
Lieutenant, is the armory still open?
That's fine.
No, I always close it afterwards.
We'll do the third patrol.
You want everybody
you,
mustered, right, Dane?
It's
You
a
want everybody mustered?
Ensure that you're armed, because when this takes place, I don't anticipate everyone
can-
within the guild will accept it so
I can take care of arming.
Do you want us
the two of
masked up
us
for the briefing, though? That's
Doing
what
the
I'm asking.
logistics.
Thank you.
one of the guild members came
Most of yours have been
and
briefed. I'm simply waiting
grabbed a
for the
musket for a
opportune moment.
guild contract. I put his name.
I just grabbed these two as they were passing by. I just wanted to make sure.
Did you see someone go up there that's not supposed
I
to?
believe they've been praised already. Everybody should
Remember
be
your
informed.
training. Stay calm.
Very well.
And understand that if things get hairy,
The two of you.
I'm going to
you're
see
going to
if,
have to fight, or you're going to die.
I can't, speaking of...
Just stay close. Take care of it. Fighting comes.
Yeah.
We'll wait for the others to return with arms.
Understood. Let me just unsheath my sword from its scabbard.
They're eyeing us up, I think.
That's a big guy.
He is a big man. He's a very big man.
Size doesn't matter, but the armor does. It's a good amount of chainmail.
Yeah, well, it's usually with larger guys, has larger armor. She better not know. This better not be the fucking reason.
This came down from the top, that one. She gets sword.
She's a
Is that
mercenary.
another vagabond? Oh, that's a mercenary.
I forget. Do they just have access? Or
Well, they have their own. They don't carry it. They don't keep them up in the armory.
Who's this fine gentleman with a mighty musket?
I thank you for thinking it's mighty. I appreciate that.
Apparently, some of your tavern crew folk don't think too necessarily highly of us. They keep calling us quiet types. We don't like to chit chat with them or converse about happenings. Is this just a common thing? We're not supposed to talk, or I don't want to be violating procedure.
I don't think talking's too bad.
You can talk as much as you want, son. Don't worry about it.
Understood.
Whatever makes you keep calm. Whatever gets you ready.
Oh.
Keep calm and mosey on.
You all with me?
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Terrible at marching formations.
To be fair, he didn't call for a formation.
I don't know. I'm just every place is a little different.
It's a bit different out here than the city. If you're told.
So I heard.
All right, everyone, line up, listen up. Figuring out this situation surrounding Solomon's father. He provided me with details on some of the grievances of the council. I may have misinterpreted the orders to arrest him. That being said, do be sure to keep a close eye on the man, as Solomon appears to be very upset. Still, it may be wise to keep yourselves armed. Be about your patrols, drills if you need. I'm going to touch base with him.
Good.
Thank you.
I'll take
Dismissed.
the private then, and set to the training. Come
Well,
along with me.
Take everyone on training who's not on a current patrol.
I can take the next patrol.
I believe Dirk
Everybody that's not on patrol, come with me,
and
please.
Lily just went out on patrol.
Yeah.
Said
So
next.
that would be me.
How would it handle if one of them
Yes.
guild folks or otherwise come and approach us saying, "Hey, we need a guard to watch them"? We come and report to you first.
That would be useful, but if you can't find me, go ahead and go and report later.
Lieutenant, I'm traveling out with the gatherers
Yes,
to give them protection.
Understood.
I need to requisition a weapon.
Follow me.
It is appreciated.
What? You want
The
to?
halberd.
Oh, I could have given.
Surprisingly.
I could have given you this halberd. I probably shouldn't be. Doctor's orders were to rest. Oh.
I see.
I'm curious.
It
Does
is-
does your halberd very violently jiggle?
Is this one broken? It
No.
might, hold on.
Mine. This one also very violently jiggles.
It does. Hold on. Can you hold it? Oh yeah. It looks like it a little bit when you're holding it, but when you're holding it, it looks a little less terrible. Do the other weapons not do this? If the other weapons don't do this, I might requisition a spear.
We'll try a spear for you, and we'll get the possessed. Oh, this is even worse. Test it for yourself.
Oh, yes. Goodness.
Would you like to try a sword?
Perhaps a short sword. Yes.
Here you go. I'll put
Thank
in.
you.
I'll
It
put
is
in a
appreciated.
report with the captain on how violently possessed our spears and halberds are at the moment.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Oh god, I can't even lean up against the wall. Oh god, it's very possessed.
Double time to reach the party moving out of the fort. I will.
Yes.
I will return this post haste. Thank you.
Lieutenant?
I have seen him use it, but it's always fun to ask him.
Red coats, you
He never
excuse
does.
me, thank
He
you.
doesn't ever know how to answer it, does he?
No, he doesn't.
All right.
Sorry.
Your
What are
log
you talking about
checks.
over here?
Oh, what is
Lieutenant.
He's given the.
Aye.
I'm going to be having a conversation for a while behind some closed doors. Just ensure that the provincial guard stays on the routines and stay vigilant, checking on the prisoner every now and then.
Will do.
Thank you.
But they're following us through so they know which way is which. A lot of them are new.
We're protecting these women. Make sure they stay safe. Make sure they don't stray.
I will restrain myself.
Clear the way. Pardon.
Sure. Captain? Captain?
Good day to you all.
Where is it? Alright. After you, this. Hide them under his bed. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be a mask or something. Women don't have answers.
Oh, you dropped your lantern. Again? Dang it.
Heeding the guard.
Even the guard.
You think the guard already knows? Or
The guard know what?
I would assume not. We are going around and informing individuals that they need to update their passbooks with the guild if they wish to continue to do any business.
Mm.
That means taking any sort of loans, any transactions, anything of that sort. We need to make sure that everyone within the fort itself is updated.
Understood.
If you can inform the guard about this so that it saves us time and expedites this, sometime today if they could head over to the guild logistics building to get that sorted out, that would be most welcome.
Understood. I'll let everyone I know that a large part of my guard is currently out on patrol or out doing guild contracts. But as soon as they're back in town, I shall let them know.
Of course.
Very good.
And it only needs to be sometime.
If you could spread the word to some of the craftsmen as well.
I'll see who's still around. A lot of people just seem to have gone out the north gate.
Indeed.
Very well.
I'll let people know.
Thank you.
Thank you for your time.
Have a pleasant day.
One of your members fell from the wall on the other side.
So, what was it that they were hungering for?
Indeed. It happened no more than about 20 minutes ago.
Do you remember? Oh, goodness. One cut and one stew.
You got
Another reason it isn't as popular is that most people
Just to back it up.
you got intentional.
Ah, you're probably right.
Just give me something.
Everybody's just so busy, you know.
Morning, Daisy.
Good morning.
Decent.
A couple of the guild members came by, just told me to let anyone know that they have to go update their pass ID thing over in the logistics
they were
building.
telling me I have to update all my ledgers for some fucking reason. I don't know.
And your pass books.
And the pass books. That's what I remember is the pass books. I wanted to say passport, but I knew that was
change the
incorrect.
funding of this place again or something.
I'm not really sure. I was not given any details.
In front of us, yes.
Alright. Can I get you anything to eat and drink?
I gotta go find a couple more people tell the guild not the guild members, the guard members who are around and about, that they need to go do their pass books with the guild, and then I might be back. Get something to eat.
Alright. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, Miss Daisy.
I should. I've been on doctor's orders for rest.
My brother. My brother.
Ah.
Well, hopefully Dane's been doing well as well. Haven't seen him in quite a bit.
He is very busy today. Seems like there's all sorts of things going on.
Don't know if you turn around, one of the tavern keeps waiting with your food.
Apologies, I got
Haven't exactly
well,
picked the table just yet.
Oh no,
Hopefully you don't have your work cut out for you with a lot of our new arrivals.
Continuing your conversation.
I hope so as well. Most of the guard is armed today. I was told that I have to rest, so I don't get worse than I already am, and that tomorrow I can go back on my normal duties. You know how it is.
By the way, do you think you could speak with either Solomon or some of the higher-ups in the guild? I don't want them waving their weapons around in here. One of them, Tate, was waving a gun around in my tavern.
I will let them
fucking
know.
building, but he doesn't need to be waving around where people come to relax.
I will let people know that they should not have their weapons out at the tavern. When you're going up with a mercenary contract, to wait outside the tavern. Just for politeness sakes.
Thank you. Don't want to have another fucking hole in this place after last time.
Yeah.
To come with me to speak with Mr. Thorne regarding the warehouse in your
What do you mean,
Alright. Well, I don't want to keep you any longer, Miss Daisy.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be back later for some food. It seems like today is a day where I run around instead of actually rest.
Didn't think so.
Well, please at least take some time to rest.
I might have
I'm gonna do my best.
Absolutely worth it. Did you want to take care of stock duties?
After all that driving you did.
Yes.
Do it together.
I would recommend you
Which is I should.
Excellent. Forgive me again for interrupting.
No worries.
Lieutenant.
Hello.
A word, if I may.
Can you give me 1 second? I have a message for all of them, and then I'll get with you.
But of course.
So I've been told by the guild that all the guard members included have to go update their passbooks at the logistics building. So if you can do that sometime today, that would be much appreciated.
No, why is that?
Sorry. They said something about needing to make sure all their records were straight.
All right, ma'am. Thank you. I will make sure to do that right away, ma'am.
Sounds good. And then you can get back to your normal duties.
Dirk. Very good start. Excellent job.
Okay. Sorry, I had to deliver that message first.
Not at all. It is rather alright. Tell me, the procedure for the walls. I can't recall whether or not they're whiskey that is free for anyone to almost walk about.
Nope.
Or is that
it
strictly
is
to the guard?
Strictly to the guard. Now, if you
Then this will make
see,
the next part a little easier.
if you see someone you need to
I
talk
do believe
to,
I'd seen several of the coven members walking about the northern wall. I felt needed to report this. Since it seemed rather strange, out of place, if you would.
I appreciate it for letting me know. Was the guard member with them at all, or were they up there on their own?
No, as far as I could tell from the distance, it was 3 women.
Understood. I will go ahead and take this up with the guild leader. I appreciate for letting me know. I will say a caveat on to not being on the wall if you're a guard. If you need to have a quick conversation with a guard you see up there, you're allowed to approach. Just keep it brief.
Thank you. I appreciate the clarity. It would be a rarity that I'd find myself about the walls, but I'd make sure that I will do my due decorum and follow the rule.
I appreciate it.
I was just putting the sword on the ground.
Thank you.
Uh,
As always, Lieutenant.
Take care.
Loses his arming sword on the battlefield.
To you as well.
The most important thing here, Mr. Vaughn, is learning the idea of having a larger weapon swung at you. Ready?
Want to report, Lieutenant. Me and Lilithy finished our patrol.
Perfect.
Besides the damage to the south gate, everything else looks fine. Things are quiet.
Sounds good.
Fancy horse, though.
Very
Woman in a
fancy
mask.
horse.
Oh, feed me for aloof.
Yep, I get it. Yep.
Knock, 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 knock.
Miss Daisy?
First, for you to pay them out from, which will then be locked within the strongbox.
Okay.
Any loans must be signed personally by me or Master Solomon Hardcore.
This is all.
Something about passbooks being updated, needing to be updated for every member.
I see. Mr. Tarbuck will be handling your passbook.
Okay. Your name?
Daisy
first and
Gold.
last. Okay. Employment?
Lieutenant of the Guard.
Previous employment?
Just various jobs, I suppose. Just task here
Miscellaneous.
and around the fort.
Residence.
Guard barrack.
The guard barrack, yeah.
Anything I'm forgetting?
Ask for the signature so we have a reference.
Running that time.
This copy is for you to hold on to. Currently we have this one here, but you have a passbook. Whenever
Perfect.
you make any loan or transaction from the guild, please present your passbook.
Sounds good. I let the rest of the guard know they should be here shortly after their drills. Or the guard, sorry. I'm a little off sorts today.
I see.
Take care.
I made me doubt myself.
It was only 2.
Which one of you was it?
Was it me?
I didn't do anything. I just going to go patrol.
I'm gonna go in.
Well,
You can go in there to update your passbooks.
yes, Lieutenant.
I'll get it done as soon as they clear out a little bit.
You'll do.
Where is he?
Wow, what beautiful eyes you have. Oh, I'm sure you.
You wish to take a look at my
Right.
They're not actually glasses.
Oh, perfect.
Stacy.
Hmm?
We were just looking for someone to
In some cultures, they
let us into the guard building to gather the laundry.
aesthetical.
Got it. I can take you there now.
So it is fashion then.
Oh, great. Well, there we go. See, all we had to do was ask some people, and then
You made quite a statement, new
people are willing to
I
help.
should have ran it.
So, we're gonna take your name down.
That's also true.
Since
We're gonna let everyone come out.
I guess that carabiner tradesman would have had it difficult collecting if my name wasn't
Perfect.
religious.
Do either of you know where Gwen or Theo is? I need to talk to him.
Theo went out for a day. One of the others having a talk.
Gathering outside the north gate, so she won't be back for a while. As for Miss Gwen, I'm not 100% certain right now. She might still be talking with.
She is currently having a talk, yes.
Sounds good. If you see either of them, let them know I need to talk to one of them.
Guard lady.
Yes.
You have some people talking to you. No, the other.
Oh, sorry. Quick question, Lieutenant.
Yeah.
Just make sure, did you want us to patrol on the wall or outside the wall?
On the wall. Don't go outside.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Off the wall.
Theo's right there. They just got back.
Okay.
Just got back.
I will show you to the laundry, and then I will
Okay.
talk to Miss Theo. I believe everyone has set out their laundry. And this here barrel.
Well, that is a
Would you
huge
be able
barrel.
to help me with this?
I mean, we have quite a few guards.
All right.
I have to be careful taking this downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Next time I'll make sure the guards bring them downstairs for you guys.
I appreciate it. All right. Yep. We make it work. This is fine.
Come away from the prison cell a little bit. We don't want the rowdy prisoner to be a hassle to you.
Sorry. Okay. Keep moving. There we go. I'm bottom of the stairs. Okay. There we go. There we go.
Okay. This way to being out.
Did they have anything else we need? Oh, we're going the wrong way, aren't we? Okay.
Oh.
Here, do you want to just side by side?
I
Come in
always
a
get
little.
lost in this place.
Yep.
Can you?
Come in a little bit so they can get the laundry out, and then I'll take you to the storeroom.
Everything went well when you guys were out, I take it?
Let us continue, we have a job.
Okay, sorry.
I'll get it.
Yeah. Thank you.
You go myself, got it.
Name so I can check it back in.
Delanulal Tetch.
Perfect. You turned yours in. Perfect.
I can despawn that for you if you'd like.
Can you also despawn the evil weapons?
Evil weapons?
Oh, grab one, see how it feels.
Fuck me.
They're a little possessed at the moment.
Spear.
Nope.
Oh, there's no despawn menu for it. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
There's a bin there.
Is there?
Oh, perfect. I didn't see the bin.
Oh!
Are
Okay. Be gone, demon.
Do they disappear? They do.
Oh, good. Okay. That's all empty.
Perfect.
James Carmine for the ledger.
I already took care of you.
We're going our way then. Thank you, Miss Daisy.
For now, keep that on you.
Managed a decent haul of wood, 12 units.
That hasn't happened yet. Understood?
So, there was a little bit of a confusion, but due to a prisoner and everything, it's just been advised, and the kind of recent mercenaries coming in, it's been advised we just keep weapons on us for now.
Understood. Well, we'll have to report. Nothing, north, but apparently rumors going around we have to use the south gate soon.
There have been more attacks recently. Gate was damaged.
By those things again?
And what else?
Fair enough. They're always lurking just on the cusp of the forest anyways. Keep it laid on you, Nathaniel.
Very well. I was instructed that we need to head to the guild building. Apparently our paperwork has become
Yeah,
disorganized.
we have to update our passbooks.
Alright, I'll go there.
Yes.
Let me know.
I was going to
stow my sword, but to maintain our blades.
Captain Dane
Very well.
told us to keep blades on us.
The captain said so. I'll do it. Resources are dwindling to the north walls.
You two might be the last ones to
go talk to Theo.
I see.
Oh, perfect.
Daisy.
I need to talk to you.
What are you doing, hon? I see. Ladies, why don't you go ahead, bring your light over all the way over to the your grotto. Alright? Then come on back, get the soap and the rest of the clothes you've already grabbed, and just do some cleaning for a little bit, alright?
Okay.
Alright. You head on through, you be their light so they're not in the dark. Alright, Rue? Good. Miss Daisy, how can I help you?
Let's go somewhere a little bit more private.
So close. Only a little bit more to go, right?
Okay, I think this is far enough away. Mr. Corbin told me a few of your girls were up on the wall, and there weren't any guards there. Can you make sure to inform them that they're not allowed up there?
I guess that's where my mistake had been there, Miss Daisy. See, we happen to have gotten a new girl into the coven, and I wanted them to see which direction we were heading whenever we go north.
Oh, I see.
So,
Okay.
I'm sorry. I assumed that there was a guard up there, and that's the only reason why I allowed them to go up that way, you see.
I see. If you want to do that again in the future, just inform one of the guards, and we can escort you.
Thank you, Miss Daisy. I'll go ahead and ask if there's anybody available. Oh. You see her lick her thumb? Just... Goodness me, hon. You look like you had a nice rough and tumble.
Oh, yes. Someone was playing a little rough last night. Unfortunately killed one of the other guards. And... You know, got me a little bit too. You know? Doctor's orders is I have to rest today. Not my favorite thing to do.
Yeah, I figured as much. Well then, I suggest you don't do too much then. Let your brother know that he needs to baby you just a little bit.
He's been very busy today. Actually, we both have.
Well, make sure you're not doing too much work then. Alright, Miss Daisy?
Sounds good.
Good. Alright then, I'll inform my girls to only go up if there's a guard up there.
I appreciate it very much.
Dinner times. You're welcome.
Can I help you guys?
We were told passports needed to be updated, so we were told
That way.
That way?
That's the guard barracks. Update them in the guild logistics building.
I am unfortunately new to the fort and I do not believe I have a passbook.
Then, if you do not have a passbook, you can go ahead and have one made for you over at the Kellos. Do know that if you do not have it made today, you will be unable to do any sort of transactions, take out any sort of loans, or do business with the guild until it is done.
That's one of them alliterations, ain't it? Or
Whatever they
ah,
want me to do.
fun.
I did spoke to him briefly before he got grabbed up by the two ICs.
So that's going to be a lot more interesting discussions.
A lot of familiar faces, but there are a lot of newcomers.
I think finally I
time?
might be able to eat.
It's boring in here.
Wonderful.
Ever since I came in, I've been hearing
What can I get you then, Miss Daisy?
Do you have bread?
We do have bread. Sure you don't want any stew?
What kind of stew?
We've got usual with some meat in it. We got some vegetable stew, and we just got some tomato soup as well.
What if? Do any of them have lemons in them?
Strangle someone with their own intestine. No, but we have lemon on the cutlet if you'd like.
Nope, I don't want lemon.
I too heard it, but I decided
I'll have the soup. I hate lemons. They're awful.
I mean, it could be okay if they're in something.
They're
lemon either?
Lemons in.
You feel the same way about wait, what was it? It's not plums. What's the other one that just kind of hits you real quick?
Is it limes?
I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, lime.
Yeah, limes are in. Oh, thank you.
There you go. Could I get you anything to drink?
Do you have water?
I actually cooked what you have going.
Yes, we do.
Or someone else must have done.
Have you been taken care of?
I was just sitting, waiting my turn.
Well, it's wonderful. We have food going at all times, so it depends.
Ooh.
It could either be one of us.
There you go.
And it's the usual amount, right?
That's right.
Here you go.
Anytime, so
Until
Thank
it's
you.
otherwise.
All right. What can we get you, Miss Evie?
I needed to figure out because the guard, we all had to go down to the
Usual
district
stews,
logistics office
soup,
to update our
bread,
passes. I'm not sure if it would go the same for anyone else in the town.
Not goat, right?
No.
I've not been informed.
Believe it or not, we don't really sit.
Probably just a guard thing then.
No, I believe it. I was just making sure because last time his tail was wagging, I thought.
What is it exactly they have you do?
I'm sure you're seeing
Just an
things.
update of information, previous
Walking around upstairs.
etc.
I see.
Sign here on the dotted line.
swear I've seen that thing blink
bureaucracy.
I wonder why they're so interested.
Oliver told me once that it was
you have
running around
willing
this
hands
place.
working for you to the fort, and you want to know everything about the past. Interesting.
Well, that rotund man, Mr. Thorne, he's
Sorta, yeah.
I think he just loves
Was it a pet?
numbers and letters. I think he's obsessed with
Something
them.
from one of the merchants.
Which one?
He's a practical man, though.
I don't think they really come here anymore.
Actually, a couple of
That's
the
boring.
guild boys came up on
something
the
happened
southern
to him, or
wall
if they just
while
wised enough.
Nathaniel and I were patrolling it earlier, and
I mean, something as odd
we
as
looked away for a second,
It's gotta have something behind it.
and one of the guild boys tumbled down. We had to open up the
Maybe
southern
someone
gate
was
and
just trying to make it
Dane
look
was
like,
there. So, it was a new lad too. One of the
So,
rivals. So, thankfully,
what could I get you then, exactly?
No.
I was asking
he
you
was the
that.
one that took my that was
We
writing
got,
down all my information.
we got protein stew, we got vegetable stew, we got soup, tomato.
Appreciate it. It was really
We
good.
got chicken cutlet.
No problem. You stay safe out there.
I shall do my best.
And bread.
The one thing I'm curious about is we all are going.
You've almost quite set. You can sign that.
Do you really want to know?
Thank you. You're right, it's probably filled with booze, and whatever the electric lettuce is. Exactly.
be able to help me?
Let me come down there. What can I help you with?
Daisy, was it? I'm looking for a lieutenant.
That's me.
Guard. Oh. Would you, be willing to give me a feather? Apparently, it's my new job. Feather from your hat, specifically.
I
think
don't.
it's some kind of initiation.
I don't think I'm supposed to give you a feather. I can give you like a feather from a quill.
So will they look similar enough?
Maybe. We can go look at a quill. I have a quill.
Wait, is there a problem, Lieutenant?
Apparently he needs a feather for something.
We requisition feathers now? Had a long day, and I think they're playing a trick on me, so if I could just show them up and get this done smoothly, without plummeting to death anymore, would be fantastic. So if you could help, that would also Technically, it was a feather from one of your hats.
You know they're setting.
They're clearly hazing you. Yes, that's why
I know I have a broken feather in here.
Yeah.
Here's a broken one. Oh, why are you in my room?
Following him, making sure he doesn't pull anything.
It's
not your. Is it you? It's not your room. It's.
Well, it's all the ladies, but
the room of the female. Precisely. Shall I step outside, Lieutenant?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. You have really helped me. Thank you. Oh, your barracks are pretty cool.
Yeah, they didn't have one for females, so we made one out of a storage room.
Adaptable. I like it.
Are we going to get that? Are we going to get that feather back?
I mean, it's just a broken one from a quill.
I will do my best, and if not, I will buy you both drinks at the tavern when I find out where it is. You said you were tasked. It's across the street from your building. Can't miss it.
Well, I don't think I can give him a feather from my hat. It's
Yes,
gotta
they
be
asked you for a feather from a guardsman's cap.
Well,
yeah.
Well, only my
We
cap
don't-
has feathers.
Precisely. Lieutenant's cap, yeah.
Mm.
It's the... I see. Well, you've got your feather. Yeah. And you will either get the feather back or get drinks. Either way. What fun. But is it this door?
Nope. That's the armory.
That's the armory.
Oh, my bad.
That way. Straight ahead. And then to your left.
Ah, thank you. He is more nervous than any guardsman recruit I've ever seen.
I mean, he is a guild.
Clearly the guild doesn't recruit for as hardy of an individual.
Is it truly best to play along with these sorts of juvenile pranks, Lieutenant?
Well, he just asked for a feather, and I just gave him one of my broken quills. It was gonna go in the garbage anyways.
What if the guild then believes that it's okay to steal items from the guard?
Well, then, well, I mean, I just gave it to him. That didn't give him permission to steal.
Fair.
If they steal, that's breaking
to keep vigilance.
breaking the laws, and then they gotta go and be arrested. And
Indeed.
That's not a good thing.
The traitor. Anything today
Does his execution come tonight or tomorrow?
Tonight. Later. Dane will, make sure we're all there.
Good. By all accounts, he's deserted, wounded a superior officer, and killed a guardsman. He should be dead 3 times over, if that were even possible.
You're not familiar with how we do punishments here. You'll learn.
Perhaps my memory is a bit hazy. If you could enlighten
Oh, I
me.
think it'll be better if you wait till tonight and see.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant.
Aye.
How are you doing?
I'm doing fairly well.
Glad to hear it, Lieutenant. Is there
Things are
my
slow,
goodness.
fortunately.
At least you're not holding one of the
They do
halberds.
seem.
Um,
I'm going to be flying all over the place, and we have negligent swinging, I suppose.
Aye.
All right. Well, if there's nothing to do, if there's nothing going on, then I might go for a walk with a friend, if that's all right with you.
just
Lieutenant.
stay inside the fort.
Of course, of course.
And if Dane calls us, we should attend.
All right. I have to carry this everywhere.
You know what? I think it's gonna still be a bit before, we have to deal with the deserter who attacked me and killed the other guard, so we can put him away.
Okay. Thank you very much, Lieutenant.
This is good to hear. Yes.
I can't
tiring after a
properly
while.
shave it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I know what you mean. And I can't really properly use one of my hands right now, so I very much get it.
I didn't know that we... I'm so glad! Lieutenant, you're a genius!
Yeah, we put him away.
Lieutenant, there are like 4 arming swords in the yard that people just put into the ground.
Oh yeah, you can just put them in this barrel.
There is also...
you're a lifesaver.
Right. Come with me. There's something I would like to show you.
Excuse me, Lieutenant. All right. Wonderful. So
Yes.
they're coming.
Yeah, you just need to find like
Make sure to pass that on.
a place like this to put them.
Yeah. Do you remember where they were thrown into the earth?
Hello?
Ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
We finished our patrols. Nothing much to report other than a strange woman that was looking over the south border. The captain is currently speaking with them at the moment.
Oh, the captain's right there. But, understood.
Oh. Well, okay, he's done talking with the woman that was on the south border then.
If you are tired of holding your weapons, go ahead and put them in the barrel by the armory, just so that you're not always, having to hold on to something. Captain?
Understood.
Good to see you. Maybe worth holding on to just for the short term. Where's our private or new recruit?
Is he right there? No.
It's just
He might be... I've not
Good to
seen
see
him
you.
in a bit, actually.
Good
Have
to
you
see you as
seen
well, Captain.
Private Payne?
I did. He was actually down by the blacksmith.
Very good. First Lieutenant, Second Lieutenant, if you can round up the other guards, make sure they are equipped,
get muskets if you can. I'll speak with
Don't we need
Solomon
a-
for a moment, see if I can get some of the see if I can get some of the guild down there as well.
Perfect.
I feel it's time we move forwards with our initiation. Make sure now that he's had his tour and is kept up to speed. We formally
All of us with
welcome him
muskets,
on in.
sir.
Aye.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
All right. I'll check the tavern.
Perfect.
Apparently the saviors of this town, the ones founding the river is out
Last I
there.
checked, you don't look important.
Maybe now's the time to go and catch them in the act.
But if you want
No, you're being intrusive and nosy.
I swear, every day, someone another
Joshua, meet back up with the captain. We are going to go show the private how things happen. Oh, perfect! Private Payne, come with me.
Yes, Lieutenant. Just watching over the carpenter's stall while she went and did her registration with the guild about their permissions and payments and stuff.
Hello.
Guardsman, have you seen the blacksmith anywhere? I'm looking for him.
He just showed up and was talking with the carpenter.
Yeah, that way.
Thank fuck. Anyways, I need to go.
Oh, wait, you were there. We're gathering up by the...
I was...
Were you there when we said...
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yes. We are to acquire muskets. We have those at the fort, yes?
Yeah.
Yes, we do. That's the only place they are kept.
Brilliant.
Doing musket training now? I see.
Of a sort, Private.
I didn't mean to lecture, I just thought I'd offer some friendly advice to the newcomer.
The young virgin man stopped me and demanded my name. He called me out.
A lot of these townsfolk seem to be not too favorable with this guild. Members. I was staying at the carpenter's place having a polite chat, and the same man came back 3 times.
Oh, my legs.
Telling her she needs to go register her name.
Restricting.
Get paid. Even though she's doing it old work.
They have their... Yes.
Okay. I'll
I
go
guess
grab
I
him.
could get my...
Let's put this.
Yep.
There it is.
Go ahead and put it away, and we'll meet outside.
Yep. Alright.
Oh, no, we're gonna meet outside.
Yep, one moment.
Oh, perfect. They're already coming.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
You know what goes, boys? One at a time. Grab a rifle. Grab a handful of shots and powder. Get it done.
Thank you, Miss Marigold.
Orderly fashion, one at a time.
Thank you.
And I swear to God, if any of you let off a misfire, I will send you south of the wall
Thank
with
you.
a stick.
Flag me with that again.
You think I'm gonna miss out, Lieutenant?
Nope.
Wouldn't dream of that.
Here you are, Lieutenant. The names of everyone involved and who has taken a rifle. Myself included, if you wouldn't mind.
Yep.
I went,
hunting with a pistol with some.
Make sure that your documents fill as well.
I did not hit a single.
Alright, boys, come on.
One of your own.
There it is. Ah.
Perfect. Guard, come on.
Dane said we should arm ourselves. We're getting rifles, aye?
Just for today.
I see.
Very good.
These things are the thing of beauty.
Shall I pass them out along with you?
I'm not really
That'd be helpful.
a big gun fan.
They load a lot faster
There
than
you go,
the
Nathaniel.
previous models.
Allison, come grab it.
Allison? Oh, no.
Or,
Van, come over here.
Coming.
Don't point that door.
Wait, actually, Private Payne, you're not trained for those yet.
Oh, not cleared, I understand. Here
yep.
you go.
Lily, one for you.
Thank you.
Surprising, I was not expecting to find as many muskets in working order.
Not be the smartest action, I understand, to give a new person a gun on the first day. I totally understand you did some safety regulations and training first.
But we will give you a sword, don't worry. Here you go.
Wonderful. I can hold it menacingly at the enemy.
Yep.
Coming through. Oh, coming through.
Go on, Lily.
Musket ball and gun.
Just making sure everything is okay.
Tough to transport and heavy.
Alright. Well, they get close, lads. You know that
Allison,
I'm going
I think
to.
you're the only one that could actually carry it like that indoors.
Yes, that seems like an awfully poor idea inside.
I was upstairs
Yes.
polishing my group.
I think
boots,
she's
like
short
the
enough
commander
to
said.
pull it off.
I have a sword.
I'm the only
Do I need a
one that
musket?
can-
Aye.
Sorry.
Your bayonet was actually hitting the ceiling.
At attention, everybody, at attention.
Go ahead and grab yourself a sword.
We're meeting with the guild over at the southern gate for initiation. Let's not waste another moment.
Am I manning the
Yes,
gates
sir.
again?
No? We'll see you all there. Let me grab what he will be needing.
I only gave him a sword, not a musket.
That is fine.
Oh, should I?
No, you have a musket. It's only the private.
Okay.
2x2 or single column, sir?
Lieutenant will lead the column. Lieutenant or Dane will lead the column.
Let's go.
Lieutenant.
Column march.
It's column, not on your own. Column.
2. There's no parade marches, nothing.
Oh, good day.
I see. Is everything all right?
Yes, initiation.
Okay.
Just leave it outside there, door.
I assume they're doing largely the same thing.
Rifles up, Lieutenant. Aye or no? Nay.
Huh? Sorry, I missed it.
Would you like a rifles up?
Aye.
Rifles up! Rifles up!
Excellent. When I give the word,
Closer, Nathaniel. Get
I will come
closer,
back down
Nathaniel.
with him and beyond the gate.
Don't worry about what's happening behind.
Everybody head up.
Don't worry about the left and right. Eyes on the tree line. Scan for movement.
Is there a...
Nathaniel, you know about this. We were over here.
Darkness. Sometimes you lose track of things.
It does get dark over here, doesn't it?
Blame it on a lack of sleep, and you still haven't eaten today.
I'm not gonna blame you, though.
Solomon.
Shall we shift halfway over and give you half of the bridge?
Aye, let's do that.
Shift right, halfway across the bridge.
Moving to
Guardsmen want to learn how to use rifles. Shift over.
Let us pray they do not have to learn today.
Shoulder to shoulder, make sure there's plenty of room.
Very good.
We have to adjust.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is our fort. It is our duty within the Guard, the Provincial Guard, and by extension the Guild, to ensure that the hell that waits out there to the south is held here, as it has been held for years. Today, we welcome a brand new private into our ranks. A new soldier to fight with, to bleed with, to call brother. And thus today he takes his first steps towards hell. The first of many. The lantern that sits just at the base of the road. The road that leads straight to damnation itself. It stays lit. Always lit. A small, but hopefully first of many beacons of light that should guide us on our path towards victory. Illuminate the darkness that threatens to swallow up this land. Thus, we keep it lit at all times. A very important and sacred duty. Thus, our initiate will be taking this lantern here and slowly siphoning what remainder fuel and oil is inside over to the lantern down there to ensure that it remains lit. And your job is to make sure the bastard doesn't die in case something goes south. Private, come take your lantern.
Guildsmen,
Yes, sir.
light
First.
hands if necessary, so we may fire in tandem with our brothers and sisters.
This is what I heard when I
Yes,
said
sir.
you won't be manning the gate again.
Aye, yes. I will have you will both be heading down. He will open the gates for you. Once you step outside, he will close the gate. You will move up to that lantern, and you will spend time refilling it. Could be anywhere between 30 seconds to a minute. The oil, unfortunately, does not flow as easily as water. In that time, you'll have experienced your first steps into the Blight. And the men and women amongst these walls will keep you safe. Isn't that right?
Aye.
Yes.
In unity we stand.
Excellent. Solomon.
Aye.
In case anything does go wrong, I'll be down at the base.
Emmanuel,
You
as
have
you
the
hold the
order to shoot.
lantern, you can feel a little bit of a tremble in your hand. The metal rattles against the glass.
Private.
Yes, sir.
Down we go.
Riflemen at the ready. Rifle straight up and down. At the ready. Riflemen at the ready. Weapons straight up and down.
Up and down. And say a small prayer, there is nothing close.
When I say, as always, make ready, you will aim at your target. And you will not fire until I say fire. Once the volley has been fired, you will reload and fire in your own time. Stand by at ease. Weapons down.
That mercenary that was just talking loud enough for me to hear tries it, I'm going to slam them on the ground. I hope they know that.
See. Try not to piss yourself out there, guardsman.
Yeah, get with the armor.
He's right though, the piss attracts them. Don't do it.
Even myself. Let's get it over with.
On your word, Mr. Harcourt!
Open the gates! Riflemen, make ready! Straight up and down!
Emmanuel, you can hear the counterweights settle into position as you stride out.
Closing gate.
Watch any movement in the shadows, any shifting. Try to mark the places where the moonlight filters through the clouds. If you see anything, call it out.
Scan the tree lines as they said.
There's a gap right here.
This always gets them going.
Always lurking on the edge. He's all the way out there.
The voices of faith and belief are so naive.
Don't forget, if you see something, say something.
Nothing yet.
Don't look just dead ahead. Over your heads left to right.
You see something, but you hear something. Trust it. Make the call.
Anything foolish enough to come this close to the gate.
Do not hesitate.
Hear it?
If you see it, you shoot it.
I do, I hear it.
Sir, we may have contact.
Keep your eyes open and your fingers on your triggers.
Do not fire without my command! Take aim at the tree line! Take aim!
Come on, damn you. Work faster.
He's frightened. The job is taking longer.
As he should be.
Don't worry.
Is not as movable as water, sadly.
It's fine.
You all loaded, you damn muskets.
He will be fine. He has us.
That man is a good guy out there.
Eyes open.
Come on, come on.
I think I hear rustling of some kind.
Fog's getting thicker. It's happening again.
You see something?
Yes. They're getting riled up. If that damn boy won't move fast, they'll catch him.
Trying to fill the oil, I think. Why is taking so long? I hear something on the right side.
On the right.
Eyes open.
Eyes open.
Stay calm. Remember when you said you're on the other end of it.
Remember to use a pawning gaze. Don't just stare in front of you.
Hurry the hell up, boy.
Of course.
Man.
The shadows are darker than usual.
At least we know not to stick the newbie with Lanson duty within the barracks.
Come on, hurry up.
Come on.
Shit. He's coming back.
Heard something.
Open the gate!
Open gate.
Hold!
I suggest moving inside rather than just the counterweight. Taking your time.
You do not move until the gate is closed.
We're clear.
Riflemen! Atty! Weapons down.
Everybody always is so We've only lost like 4.
Well done, well done.
Only 4.
Well done, guardsmen.
Sound like no
I suppose the old father was watching over us.
It was no bear.
Sure there was.
Welcome to the guard.
I hate it when we have
Thank you,
to
sir.
do this. Alright, so we've done enough for this theater. Get the guns back to the armory.
What happened?
Thank you for
Captain!
doing your duty. Come down here and welcome your newest member.
Musket.
Sir.
Understood.
Aye.
Understood.
Well, quickest way down is...
Way we come up.
Well, second quickest way down.
As opposed to jumping down. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Doctors aren't in, so I wouldn't recommend jumping down and breaking your legs.
There we are. We're gonna have a lot of broken legs then. Oh.
We catch on the wood.
So, no animal out there. I assume you all heard it
Went
too.
ahead and got started for you.
They are common.
It's not an animal.
Animal or otherwise. Things are so still around the fort.
They're gonna touch it again. Because you took fucking an hour changing the oil.
Yes.
Well, it felt like it was coming out like a drip.
New boy.
Alright.
If you're not done standing around, I've got some work for you for the mercenaries, if you'd like to come along.
Lieutenant?
Very much.
Aye.
It's part of our work, and we help support guild contracts.
They have my...
Thank you very much.
Follow me to the tavern, and you can dispose of your lantern.
It's fallen to a rank,
Entertain the
guardsman.
Sir.
Understood.
Let's go return the muskets.
Welcome to the club, Payne.
You ran off down an alleyway.
I know it's
Scared to follow him.
it's more of a tradition thing than anything else. But I think if we're being on standby. Yeah, of course.
End of the day.
If I recall, my time was faster.
Right, we need forage, so I'm
Well,
going to
aye, it was.
because you're in
It's not a contest.
I'd hate to make you out of work if you're going.
True. It's survival.
And
Whatever you
we
need.
We need 2 more.
Well, you're a survivor, Nathaniel.
I saw you first.
Your face is a remark on that.
You two can
Lieutenant? What does that mean? Oh.
I have a feeling that soon is going to Our prisoner's going to be understanding their sentence.
It was my understanding that it was the dinner bell.
I will have a bit of time before the sentencing, but only about an hour or so. That's what that means.
Very well.
Aye, very well.
So, if you want, go ahead and grab some dinner from the tavern or mingle around town, but be prepared to be on standby to assist Captain Dane in, making sure our deserter understands what the punishment is, and everyone else. Oh, that does not work. So go into your props, click musket,
Be careful which hand it's in.
despawn held.
Exactly.
That's why.
That is why. That was me. My bad.
What the hell? Also, as a
We'll
reminder,
have some trigger training.
Aye.
if you haven't already, get your passports filled out with the logistics building if you haven't already.
Yes, the pass books.
Already done that. Yep, I get on that now.
I need to do that before I get dinner.
Lieutenant.
Mm.
I left my sword here. I'm just gonna despawn that as well.
Go ahead and grab it.
Let's go get them back on the shelves. Make sure they are unloaded.
Here, I'll take care of them for you. I will help you put them on the shelves. Hand them to me.
Thank you.
No negligent discharges in the armory, please.
That's why I'm handling it.
Wise move, Lieutenant.
I have trigger discipline unlike others.
Yes, I seem to remember the last few negligent discharges came from the guard. Not the guild.
It was one time.
One time too many.
Hmm.
But I'm sure we'll all learn from those mistakes. Thank you, Lieutenant.
Aye. I'll get you all checked out.
The rest of you, head to the chow. Go on, to the tavern.
Let's go, boys.
Double time it unless you want to have the cold leftovers. Go on, boys.
You're gonna want to use that barrel there, Derek. Yeah, there you go.
I just realized the barrel was right in front of me.
It's okay, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
Must.
Lieutenant, word.
Hmm.
The guild leader seems to be a bit, well, not the leader, but his son seems to be a bit antagonistic back there, right?
I think that's pretty normal behavior from Solomon. He isn't the most friendly person ever.
I don't really know the man that much. Just got under my skin just a little bit, and made me wonder what his motives were. I mean, we're supposed to be working for them anyways, so.
I know, always words things kind of aggressively. I know he doesn't get along with Dane the best. He argues a lot. But he is part of the guild, and we do have to listen to the guild to some extent. They do fund everything here.
Understood. Very well. I'll try to calibrate my expectations of the man.
just try not to get into fights with him. I think that's the only ask. Don't have to be friends with him, but don't start any fights.
I certainly won't start any.
If he starts a fight, let myself or Dane know. But I don't think he would start a fight.
I will.
But if he does.
Understood. I'll let you know.
Go enjoy some food.
Of course. Actually, I already ate and drank for the day. So
I did as well.
I'm just going there for the company, I suppose. I do have to sit down for a little bit.
Same. I'm supposed to be resting, but I've not rested the whole day.
You have been moving around constantly.
I
think that you need to take a little break. I'd never presume to order you, but
yeah.
You might need to order me to order you. You know what I mean?
No, that's why I was heading to the tavern myself, is at least to sit down a little bit. As long as it's not too noisy in here. Oh.
How much
Hello,
taller
Dane.
than you all of a sudden?
I might actually be a little bit shorter than I intended.
I feel. No, this is.
I think we're about the same. I think we're about the same height.
We're supposed to be. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah. For some reason, he was crouching for some reason this whole time. I keep telling him it's bad for his knees. It's bad for your knees, Captain. It's a good, just work out for the small term.
Colonial city once, or a town, I suppose.
Standing in that situation
ago.
constantly is awful for you.
They made me wear their clothes.
This one's heated up.
Yeah, just because you said it
Could probably requisition the carpenter. Oh goodness! Give me some of that succulent and a tankard, of course.
I'm
gonna tell myself this is pepper in there and not.
Yes. With the amount of bar fights, day by day, unfortunately, the amount of tables and chairs is dwindling.
Take the stone. The carpenter can only keep up with crafting new tables and chairs so often, and the
I was told that one has lemons, so be careful.
Yeah, I feel like I made it wrong. And you've got actual vegetables in yours.
I trust our chef.
That's right. I'm tired.
Lemons are gross.
What can I get the two of you?
Huh? They're just lemons are
What's on the menu again?
Still waiting for my
ham cutlets, soup, vegetable stew,
and
potatoes and broth.
No, I had that.
No.
The soup was acceptable. It was served at an adequate temperature and was filling.
I guess I'll try
Adequate is good enough.
This is what we learn about greed, boys.
Oh, I already ate earlier.
I've made my mistake and now I must lay upon my bed.
Oh, there you are.
Nice and warm, boss.
Know this, Van. Hot soup takes longer to eat. Lukewarm soup can be consumed quickly.
You
It is
can
the
drink
ideal
it.
food for the guardsmen in a hurry.
warm soup for your liking.
I mean,
I don't know what to complain.
Remember,
there's any
the tavern
chairs.
staff work very hard back there. So when you're done with your meals, please do return them to the collection barrels.
There's a table here.
I think I'm going to sit upstairs.
I'm gonna join you. You know how the doctor told me how to rest? I've been running around all day long.
I mean, for what it's worth, I get it. Never really such a thing as true rest in this world, is there?
No.
Have you signed up with Mr. Titch yet?
I had my brother's try and sign me up.
This is your secret den. This is how you always manage to find dining space.
My friend is sitting there.
If only there were more chairs.
Unfortunate. A barrel will do.
No, it's my brother told me.
bit longer.
I dare say, it would appear.
It makes sense.
Everything's been, as busy as I have been, relatively quiet. None of the patrols came back with anything other than reporting that there was damage to the south gate.
A useful reprieve.
Yes.
I noticed that. I was speaking to the carpenter earlier. Especially considering they live practically right next to the northern or the southern walls. These holes just seem to keep appearing.
Hi. Anything I should be aware of? I know we have new arrivals.
Don't worry about
We
dying
do.
for like 5 seconds. Is that just
I admit this is a lot
So
more.
what did you
Keep an eye on the
situation,
vegetables.
I got this soup.
It sounds good.
Much about something is gonna happen eventually.
I was expecting with the moose.
And our dear, our dear leader of the guild doesn't seem to be too happy with our
ways not to die.
traditions. Is that the word? It is as a word.
Because it is our job to
They had a guild member come and ask me for a feather from my hat, but I just gave him a broken quill.
A feather?
Mhm.
What kind of feather?
Well, the one from my helmet.
Oh, the feather from your helmet. You mean your rank plume? You wanted your...
Aye, so I just gave him a broken quill instead.
I mean, sure if you want to, but I mean, you were well within your right to deny that man what he wanted.
The guild said they needed a feather. I don't need to give them the one from my hat. I could just give them a quill.
But it's so stuffy.
This is fair. This is fair.
At
least the hat is good.
We'll give them that. Everybody, I guess.
I had the
At least
soup.
the hat is good.
Because that had...
Which one?
The tomato one. Because that one has lemon in it.
You really don't like your lemon, huh?
No. They're awful.
I mean, oh shit, makes sense. It would sour your sweet demeanor, wouldn't it?
Perhaps, but they just taste like you know? You know, it's like
I mean, by themselves, no one eats a lemon by themselves, right?
But I mean, they look like oranges. Wouldn't you eat them like an orange?
No, not at all. I would argue they look less like oranges, considering they're not orange.
Wait, what?
The lemons are not orange.
From the guild.
What color are they?
The yellow.
Oh, they look very orange.
Really?
I thought the only difference was like their shape.
That's fair, yes. The lemons have nipples. But the, interesting. I don't know what kind of lemons you've been seeing.
I assume it's the normal kind.
They look orange. I suppose the court is yet to see.
Yeah, no. I thought they were like oranges. But no, I don't like them at all. It's very...
You're not supposed to eat them whole. You're supposed to use them as like flavoring in order to give.
Why would you want that as a flavor?
Well, it might be sour, but in the smallest amount, and like just the right amount, it can really highlight or emphasize the flavor of other meals.
I like the soup. It didn't have any lemons.
The soup is marvelous. I'm sure we'll have to try some soup tomorrow. I do love my lemons.
Hi.
Goodness. I have many things to fight for. Here in this fort,
evidence. There's no...
Many things to protect, you know. They could go on about vigilance and keeping the world from facing this darkness. You know, fighting for their hands.
You wouldn't happen to have any members, mercenaries.
It's pretty motivating. Not gonna lie.
Warm food, yeah.
Extraditions factors.
I would. Yep, absolutely. More specifically, I would kill hundreds of those.
Well, and you can get friends, yeah. So, I mean, there's so many new people today we could make friends with.
Yes, you can. True. I would be careful about the a few of our guests.
Hi, I'm good.
The ham is indeed succulent, sir.
Thank Ambrose and Edward. I'm just a servant.
Give them my regards.
Well, I mean, I know it was bad. I felt like a little scared of the one wearing the deer mask earlier, but I should try and be friends with people. I mean, everyone could be a friend.
Yes, should be friendly, but you know, walk softly, but with caution.
Vacation.
Not everyone is as well intended.
Deceive yourself.
Well, I'll be careful, but I do like to try and make friends.
Well, you do that. And
you have to have something that's nice to enjoy.
Never mind. Yes, of course.
Very well. Hoping tomorrow is as peaceful as today. It's kind of rare we have such a peaceful day.
It's if I'm being completely honest, with all the sound out there, I was half expecting something to lunge at our private. Thank goodness nothing did.
Yeah. Especially since the doctors were...
say that no one's been hurt so far.
Especially since the doctors are, I'm pretty sure, asleep.
Practical to keep one's skills in check.
Yeah, the doctors have been very busy. So I've heard. I'm glad they managed to see after you. I was had my concerns. Frank, after learning about what that fucker did to you, I was this close to putting a bullet through his head myself. But no, justice needs to be handled accordingly.
And I think it'll be good. Because I think a lot of people have forgotten what happens when you desert and kill a guard and attack an officer.
It's been a long time since anyone's been
despicable. Absolutely despicable.
That insubordinate is the word I'll use there.
I always forget how noisy the tavern can get sometimes.
Yeah, I do too. That's why I do the move.
Yeah. Or my move.
I'm sure they had the reasons. It doesn't excuse what they did, but...
I don't know why. I didn't say move, by the way. That would have never...
No.
No. Elegant, renowned, refined, well-spoken, well-carried, arguably handsome.
They knew exactly what they were getting in for.
What?
Well,
nothing.
To be honest, not everybody really does.
No. You disagree? Am I handsome or am I not?
I feel like I shouldn't answer that question.
Well, listen, I think you're allowed to answer these things platonically, aren't you? Unless you're going to tell me something I'm not going to want to hear, in which case, yeah, you probably...
I wouldn't be surprised if somebody came on the
I think people would find you attractive if that's what you're looking for.
I'll take the compliment. There we go.
I cursed today, and I'm supposed to do that.
Hopefully no one who's drunk tries and climbs all the ropes.
Oh, have you never given it a go? If and when there's ever a lull that is,
when you're sober,
long enough, some of the men have been known to relax a little bit too much, and well, I think they've learned that having the ropes there has actually been done more to save the men's lives than not. You see, they're gonna climb the rafters, no matter what. But the ropes are there to, hold on to them when they inevitably lose their balance.
I see.
It's a good exercise, I think.
I have been working on a couple new drawings.
Well, have you? I should actually go in and take a look-see.
Yeah,
It's
I know.
Maybe it's quite practical, but everything.
Right now, I have some on my desk.
What's the one you're working on more recently?
I call him Robert.
You always name them something unorthodox for what you draw. I'll put it that way.
The quarry mine and went well. One of them want to turn the gun in.
Oh.
Can't get suffocated from this in if
I suppose. Hand it to me and I'll bring it back up.
Yeah, I tried putting one of those barrels and it didn't work.
Ah, yeah. The barrels do not work on these. These do not go in barrels. They're like the only thing that doesn't go in barrels.
I understand.
Aye.
10 of each or something like that.
Yeah, I know who checked it out, so I'll go and mark them off.
Appreciate it.
Interrupt your meal and your process.
Oh, you're good. I'm almost finished with it anyways. Yeah, no, I was saying your drawings are, it's never quite what I expect never quite what I expect a Robert to look like, you know? What was that other one you named?
Mr. Smiles?
The lanky one. Mr. Smiles, you could not have picked a more horrifyingly accurate name, I should say.
They had a wonderful smile.
Your art is within the eye of the beholder, I will say that much. Your art is grand, no doubt. The lovely smile bit is where you and I will agree to disagree.
Yeah, they looked like they were smiling at least.
Oh, they looked like they were smiling with menace. You know, it's like if you look at a dog or a wolf with the right angle, it looks like they're smiling when they might be growling and about to nip your face off.
Yeah. I know I have a drawing of Mr. Whiskers on my desk, too. It's been a while since I've seen him.
Mr. Whiskers. Mr. Whiskers? I'm not familiar with that one.
One of the wolves I've seen around.
Wolves? Like an actual wolf? Like, I assume to the north.
Yeah.
Oh. Can't see that. Don't know if that's a good sign or a bad one. When you said Mr. Whiskers, I thought for a moment you were talking about... allegedly, and I have no confirmation of this yet, but I heard that our traveling merchants brought a cat with them. Can you verify this?
I've not heard it, but if they do, I want to see it. I don't think I've seen a cat.
Them.
Yeah.
If they do indeed have a cat here, I must confess, I'm a tad concerned, considering the nature of what tends to happen to everything here.
Maybe we'll have to take care of some of the rats. I heard cats eat rats.
Well, all the rats will get to the cat first, if you've ever seen the fucking things.
Well, maybe they brought out a big cat.
Hesitant to call them rats anymore.
Do you know which of the merchants it was that brought the cat?
Oh, it was the two redheads down there. Ashton Vale, I believe, was their last name.
Yeah.
Siblings, not spouses. I made that mistake. Apparently I wasn't the only one, fortunately.
I want to go see if they have a cat. Sounds exciting.
Aye. They could do that.
Well, if you need any help, let me know. I'll be around the corner.
Ah, yes. You too, random stranger.
Hello.
Oh, wait.
Hello.
What's up with your face?
So... What's up with my face? Oops, sorry. Are you talking about the bruises? Yesterday we had a bit of a scuffle. There was someone who tried to run away, and you know, there was a bit of a scuffle. It got a little rough.
Those within the rank and file of the Provincial Guard are signed on for a 2-year contract. During that time, of course, this is an assigned duty with a large payout towards the end, but leaving before being allowed to do so or completing their contracted term is considered desertion. So, we had a runner the other day. They killed the guard on duty over at the northern gate in order to make their escape and wounded our lieutenant over here as well. They were apprehended and sent back. Currently in custody. They will be dealt with later this evening.
You've been to a doctor around here?
Hi.
To check up on yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Today's a rest day.
Someone really ought to make more chairs for this place. Our only problem is our carpenters busy patching up random holes in the wall. No idea where they can come from.
Random holes?
They just show up on the southern side.
Oh,
It's like the earth itself just punches a hole right in it. Because no one sees or hears anything happen.
Shadow beasts, probably.
Yeah.
People are talking about.
It's a word for them, we'll put it that way. Did they... What have people told you about what's out there?
Just shadow beasts. We don't really know much. We're not really much to gossip, you know.
Speaking of gossip, I heard you guys brought a cat. Is it true?
No, I didn't bring a cat. No, I have a cat. Would you like to buy a cat?
I don't know if I can have a cat. Dane said it wasn't a good idea. But I want to see a cat. I've never seen a cat before.
Let's talk later about it, yeah?
I want a cat for free.
No, I just want to see one.
You want to see one? Well, see if someone buys one first.
They did join our mercenary group, so.
They appear to be a very capable bunch, just remain cautious as always.
I typically...
How is your rest day been, Miss Daisy?
Well, mostly running around, making sure everything is secure, and making sure the guards do their job.
Behind shadows and beasts.
It's not really much of a day off. Or rest day.
Well,
rest day.
I didn't have to fight anything today.
Big warning. Don't act like we didn't.
Well, that's good. Were you around when Silas was saying about a new recruit being plucked out into the darkness out there?
No.
If you come across any sketchbooks, I would like to buy one eventually. I need more.
All right, we'll note that down for you.
Sure.
Don't listen, Silas. Don't listen. She's talking to us. Close your ears. We're making business here. Don't interrupt us. Of course, we'll note that down.
That and charcoal.
What do you think that
Sure.
expression right there says?
Well, that expression is a very potential problem.
Yes, customers.
Thank you.
No, I guess.
This what company looks like.
That's a lot of food.
I need hands to operate the building.
Anyways, what do you usually like? As much as you don't like me, you approaching me the way you did earlier.
It varies.
I'll forgive it.
I tend to meet the
They won't.
mostly the guilds.
Anything,
You want to say things, huh?
okay.
I think Dane can handle himself.
Nice golden talk.
Remember, boys, it's the Fork's rules, not ours.
Daisy, you can't help but to have noticed you just watch all of the guild, Solomon included, take numerous dishes from the tavern that
Unless they're returning them, which you know with their rate and their history isn't likely. Well, it's definitely something to be able to keep in the back pocket above their head if they should not be willing to be agreeable for certain things.
Hey.
Mr. Mr. Maxwell and Mr. Reed approached me, saying they have a job for tomorrow and said to approach you about having me go with. Apparently herb gathering.
Yeah, we can have you help out with the contract tomorrow.
Fair enough. I figured I'd broach the subject with you first in case they want someone more experienced, since they did say it was south of that wall.
We'll probably have somebody else. It will not be just you.
Fair enough. At least 2 merchants in there going, and we'll be helping some of them nuns, or those thorns, help them get their
Sounds good.
stuff. Very good.
Oh yes, it seems like we're lucky.
My reputation precedes me. What can I say?
It's worthwhile.
They don't have a cat.
They don't have a cat?
No, but they said they would sell me a cat. But I don't think I should have a cat.
There's a cat here.
No.
Apparently there was a rumor that our traveling merchant friends here brought a... Yeah, as the rumor was.
It's not with us. It's with you, Galleon. We can get you a cat.
I don't need a cat. I haven't ever...
What if I want a puma? Could you give me a puma?
Okay.
A puma? Yeah, a puma.
That's what we were to be out there. You're saying that out there. We can take care of that.
You...
Right? Maybe?
Yeah,
I mean, Mr. Whiskers is out there, but I don't think I can bring Mr.
don't
Whiskers
trust
in a
whatever
boat.
this... Do you have a drawing of
Yeah, I
alleged
do.
Mr. Whiskers?
I have it in my room.
Oh, boy.
Do you want to see it? You can see Robert, too.
I'll have to take a look, see. I rue the day I ever encounter one of your alleged friends that you keep saying.
Yeah. Someday, you'll see the picture of Mr. Smiles again.
Please, no. Please, no. You know, he comes across as the kind of individual who's likely to sit on the edge of your bed and wait for you to wake up.
I'm pretty sure he was doing a pose, Mr. Smiles. Like, he wanted to be drawn. Like, who else lays down on the ground and goes like this? Than someone who wants to be drawn.
Maybe. Would you...
Take this.
Do you think perhaps you could have seen what you wanted to see in the moment?
I have a pretty good... Well, sometimes my memory's really good. That's why I draw it down. So if I do forget, I remember.
I mean, it's a good point. Very good point. Just note, I rue the day.
Hey.
Hello, sir.
Good to see you.
From a patrol along the northern wall. Just wanted to report in. Little bit of interesting activity, but that was probably because of the mining expedition that just happened.
Good. Did they find anything good? Any wolves, perchance? Allegedly, she's been seeing wolves wander outside the north of the gate.
Wolves. I saw a bit of smoke, mist move around a bit. It was probably a couple of creatures moving in the underbrush.
Okay.
Possibly. But outside of that, not too much.
Glad to hear it.
Howling, at least.
Oh, by the way, the second lieutenant, I've learned from our dear friends coming in from out of town that it is in fact a Wednesday, not a Monday. So, the second lieutenant owns me 15 coins.
You bet on what day it was?
I bet on what day it is all the time. When the merchants come into town, generally they bring booze and, well, honestly, the date and the time with them from, is all the time. Let me get my book real quick. There you
It is
go, yes.
difficult to keep track of a bit.
There's no sun to track, and I don't know which of the clocks inside of our buildings are slow and which are fast, but they're tossing.
Whoa, sorry, I got dizzy for a second.
Oh, all right, good.
I was
But yes,
something.
today's Wednesday.
Good to know.
Yes.
Declan told me his clock is the one that's always right.
Sliding rings. Yes, but you have to have a clock that works correctly in order to be able to track an hour accurately. The only problem is we don't know whose clocks are off, because they all... you sync them up, and then they all end up either ahead or behind each other a few days later.
Tell what day it is.
Roughly. Roughly.
This is going to be an easier job than I thought.
Long since trying to rationalize how this fucking place works.
I mean, I can always get the time from Declan. That's what you're concerned about.
Gold standard time is certainly not... Like, I'm almost certain he's going to say it's... Hold on, actually.
Sure.
Let's test
I need
it.
to get to the room to adjust my shoe real quick.
Let's find
I'll
Declan.
be right out.
Okay. I bet he's over in the guild building.
Ask him.
Lieutenant, one moment.
Oh.
Quick question before you both.
Sure.
If I understand correctly, your intention is to set up shop somewhere in town?
Yes.
At some
We're
point.
actually looking at one of the buildings. Scouting a few
Which
things.
one?
Well, I mean, is there
one
more
that
for us
goes
to
under-
have a little look at?
Oh, well, some of the
That you
old storage
recommend?
buildings that have been vacated, and well...
We saw one with a mark in front of it. I could show you it, but they said that one was a vacant.
So say I'm also myself. And remind you that they have to go through Harcourt to see that done. Oh no, it's something
true.
you can't give.
Oh, well, I know that very well. They'll be working with Hardcore to get the space set up, but... As a captain of guard, I want to remain appraised.
I'm
Mr.
quite
Harcourt.
curious.
Very lovely lad.
Think anything else fun is gonna be happening tonight, Captain?
We do have a verdict to carry out over by the southern gate. That will be happening, I suppose, relatively short. The day draws to a close.
See if I can't swing by for it.
I think it's important for most everyone to be in attendance. It's a solid reminder that there are rules here, and what happens when they are not obeyed.
We'll be in attendance then.
Oh, when's that?
Happening relatively soon. We have to deal with our deserter issue.
Oh, right, yes. Well, I hope for bruising Miss Daisy, I gave him the one too, you know?
Oh, if only that, yes.
An eye for an eye.
If only.
I was this close to putting a bullet in the man's head myself, but justice
maybe
is
that.
justice.
Maybe that's a bit much. I don't need that. Just a 1-2, it's fine.
Is there a deserter, Captain?
I will be dealing with him over at the southern gate this evening. I believe they'll be collecting all that they can
Spectacle
to...
it was for your little Hazing.
Yeah, basically, yes. The first spectacle of the day.
Need to
You both
adjust
take
my
care.
shoe again.
Hey, no worries.
Of course.
Take care.
Before you go, I actually wanted you to show me, once I'm adjusting my shoe, I just
Can you
want to
help me
make
carry
sure
my
the
bread
place,
outside? This is a mission only you can do.
Yeah.
What is it
I
called?
trust you with
Making
this.
sure that a place
With my
is,
life, Miss Daisy. With my
How should I
bread.
say it?
Yeah, I can carry your bread.
Unoccupied.
Thank you.
I was actually curious.
You're one in a million.
I believe you, again, would bring the guildmaster. I sorry, my foot seems to have fallen asleep.
Apparently,
I think
my
we're all
foot's not one of
having a
yours,
little bit
but
of trouble
Yes,
at the moment, aren't
yeah.
we? Yeah.
Apparently.
Everybody's just tired. Long day.
Long
Very
day.
Yeah.
indeed, yes.
Oh,
Sleepless nights, but I've gotten very used to it.
I know. Stop.
Brother, you're...
I'm just very happy. Like
I forgot to say he's a really good dancer.
I've been relatively
Allow me a
okay
moment's
at
rest to assist with the matter.
moving.
You've got a sinking suspicion that...
Fantastic. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You're such a sweetheart. How long have you been here then, Miss Daisy?
At the fort?
Yeah.
For as long as I can remember.
Oh, and that's why you said you haven't seen a cat before. Right. I see. You poor thing. Golly. I'm just looking at your bruises.
Oh.
Excuse me. Pardon.
So, such a shame to see bruises on such a pretty face, you know?
Yeah.
Give me just a moment.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pardon. Yes.
Pardon.
You were with the caravan?
Sorry.
Bread is good. Would you like a bit of bread?
I would love bread. I like bread.
I see.
Oh, yes, come hither and I shall give you a bit of bread. Silas got me this ale. How nice. We brought this off a bit for you.
Looking it over because the guardsman.
Bit of bread for you.
Guild member was just looking over our cards.
No worries.
Just various things for this
Hello,
week.
Bobby.
I see. Bobby. Bit of a jack of all trades.
Benny.
Then,
For now.
Benny. There it is.
That's a good one. The situation is just
Can't say I've
Benny.
Bobby.
I was keeping you on your toes. I do that, you know. People forget their names sometimes, and I'm there to remind them.
I understand you and your trouble on the road.
No worries, Ben.
actually we were quite fine as far as stuff on the road.
Yes, all the food at the tavern is so good.
Lieutenant.
Do we need to deal with the
Before it
deserter?
gets too late. Yeah, I think it's roughly time. We're going to try to find Mr. Harcourt.
He's
Rally who we can over by the south.
he's right there.
Magnificent. Right behind the pillar, out of my field of view.
Rather precarious.
Excellent. Rally the guards, make sure they gather the prisoner.
Hi. You'll gather the prisoner. I'll meet you at the south gate.
It was interesting to see the
Of course.
darkness for the first time.
Oh, and
It affects many.
friend
give
here
with the,
will be helping provide security, of course. Ensure he gets what he needs.
Whoopsie daisy. Ah, Daisy.
Hey. Do you need me to grab it?
Is that what we're gonna name the house?
What? What are we gonna name it? We've already named it. We'll just call it Jorce for short. Here, you have the rest of this, sweetheart.
Oh, thank you.
Fill up that tummy on your day off.
Making sure everyone is.
I'm gonna go
I just
gather
wanted
the rest of the
I was
guards.
only a little bit
Perhaps
peckish.
Gravestone's sentimentality is rubbing off on me.
Well, apparently you forgot he was gonna show us the place, but
Ma'am.
It's time to go to the south gate. The prisoner's gonna be dealt with.
That's okay.
Aye.
Yes, ma'am.
Shall we bring weapons?
No,
So forth and so such.
we won't need them.
Yes, ma'am.
So we'd have a fighting chance. Otherwise, I suppose it'll be me, a stick, and some country.
In the cells.
No, it'll be a few of us at least.
Not you. Not us. That's for later.
If only I could watch.
Justin.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, Lieutenant.
I didn't see anything. The prisoner is being dealt with at the south gate. Meet up there.
Understood. I'll accompany you immediately.
Prisoner?
Go on then.
Aye. Someone deserted. Not before killing another guard and injuring me.
My God. Is the man new, or did we know him?
I think he's been a while.
He's not new, he's a coward.
Really?
I don't know if he was the same one or not. Who was picking a fight with the coven?
Sending him out down south.
I reckon he was, but the boy's just a coward, really. It was the assault on the lieutenant that's sealing his fate. Whatever.
It seems like you handled him quite squarely.
He managed to escape. It was the boys up north patrolling the border that brought him in.
Yes, I did. Had some bread earlier.
Thankfully, the doctors were
suppose
able to patch me up well enough that I could walk around today.
I'll have to when I go to my home later. Prefer to eat there than here.
I'm sure you'll serve your justice, miss.
You know, don't like to eat where I work.
I'll leave you to it then.
I see.
Who won? I didn't get to see.
come on. Who else would have won? The undefeated champion of the forest.
Solomon, you knew so much more than everyone else that finds their way out here. And just like your great-grandfather said, just like your great-grandfather,
Oh yeah, from all the walking around.
be the end of your son. And if you actually expect
Gotta love the family spot in the public square.
punishment to do. Oh,
You're just like your grandfather.
You mentioned we'll go find the smith.
Lieutenant, do you know exactly what the judgment is that we're going to be carrying out?
Dane will explain everything, though. It's better come from him.
Understood.
He's, like, a lot better at, making sure people listen.
You kill someone in the middle of town.
Understood.
Yes, I'm aware. That's why we burned them afterwards.
Hold on. Hear that right? Get back up.
Yeah,
Yes. Aye.
The dead don't stay dead.
Should I grab my helmet from the stash?
I was told about a burn pit, but
Second
that was just to prevent diseases
Well, that's
and
a
the
good
like from the
point.
dead. Only if you
Should
wish
go
to
grab-
look your best.
I should go grab my helmet. I'll be back.
No, the dead don't stay dead.
I keep one stash up here. I have a
I mean, I have my special lieutenant helmet.
If you would like to
not go on this job, you are more than welcome. I'm sure the guild can spare more than a few times.
First Lieutenant.
Report to the south gate.
It's time.
Okay.
Note, Hour 3 finished, moving to Hour 4.
Meet up at the south gate.
That's not the situation you're in. You can't rely on the water to build.
The horse looks fine. We were able to travel all things into the room.
Sat on her own. She wasn't even here before.
That's Stockholm syndrome if I've ever seen it.
Sure, buddy.
In there, but
He's
good
just,
on you. Good.
here's the thing. He's just so happy.
I feel joy
so
when we
inside.
come home at the end of the day all alive and back to the barracks.
I
you
definitely
have
think there's
what,
other
2 years still?
places to joy, but yeah.
If you two haven't heard, the lieutenant's orders is that we're supposed to be here at the wall because we're going to be dealing with the traitor soon. Oh, sure, there she is.
Little.
I'm sure.
Don't we have to actually bring the traitor here so we wouldn't need a...
Dane is bringing him.
Preferably, I want to try and get these done as soon as possible, and for future purposes, we need to get these done as soon as
Just the
possible.
cap.
I know.
He wanted to see it too, personally.
I'm not saying he can't be a part of it, but I'm saying...
What happens if Captain doesn't want anyone else?
Just seem to want to fling me.
That's his orders. We might need to remind the captain of that.
I'll go talk to the captain.
Oh, go yell at the captain.
Captain, did you want me to go grab the prisoner?
Soon. I'm just making sure that all the others who need to know are assembled.
Is that what I think it is? Is that an unattended backpack?
Take my contract and go home.
No, it's not untended. Very good. Okay, good.
It's our backpack. We've got.
Yeah.
Are you a clever maniac?
We're patching up. It's cursed. I swear the bag's cursed.
Hold on to this for me, will you? Bring it up to the top and leave it there. It'll be going with our accused.
Understood.
It's off the coast.
I'll hold the planks.
Enough to be accustomed, but not so long that I'm used to everything here.
I've seen what happens when there's too loose of a grip on the streets of a
too close to the door
city.
because that door will open up.
Good people get hurt.
Right.
Well, sometimes it's just good people that push their
You can't switch between talking about an unintended backpack to being serious. I can't. You can't take it seriously. Who's hammering?
People working on the wall. They're repairing the broken part of the wall.
We appreciate the work you're doing.
Wall was attacked earlier today. Make sure to finish the job quickly. We don't know what could be out there.
Go down there and help Madison.
We've got that one sorted. We just need to do the other one, and then we're good then. We're nearly done, so don't worry.
I heard something. Is it brave to hand your back to that?
Always hated a taste of iron.
It's foolish. Okay.
The only reason why I was doing it was because I had the eyes.
I had to put the nails in my mouth in order to keep them somewhere.
That's always been a thing.
Not really, because it's...
God, you guys are always so paranoid.
Yeah, you're not the ones having to risk
Lucian,
your
are
lives.
you sulking over here?
We're the guards. We're the ones risking the lives to save
You look like you're
this
sulking.
place.
No, I don't look like vengeance, like the knight.
I was
Oh,
gonna
is that what
say
you're going
it's
for?
a good spot to pounce
You
down
trying to-
on the lieutenant.
Are you trying to farm Aura?
I don't know why you used the word try in that sentence. I've
Honestly,
seen
you were
nothing but
doing it.
success in my farms. My crop this year is plentiful.
The harvest season is coming.
The harvest is upon us. The aura is maxing.
The yield will be good this year. The Aura granaries will be full for seasons to come.
I was the first. Oh, I'm dead. And now I'm dead.
And there it goes, the famine. The famine has struck us.
Except for the fact that, unlike some of you, I can reverse such tragedy.
The tragedy. What happened? I didn't say anything.
Your haircut.
What?
Lucian, you're so full of shit. Your eyes are brown.
What's wrong with my hair? They're more black than brown at this point. They're so stained from this evil.
You should see a doctor about that.
I would, but neither of them are in town today.
I know. We should really be careful.
Man, we're doing great. You know, they just tell us about how dangerous this post is. Oh, doctors are both out. Just don't get hurt.
What if I just never came back? What if the doctors just never materialized?
Be really careful for the rest of forever. That was close.
Think of it like an automatically played.
That was significantly closer than the last one.
Sit it in your lap.
Don't worry about it. You're being a baby. No, I'm just kidding. I'm actually stand up low and check the walls.
You know what I'm not doing is I'm not getting closer to that side of the wall after hearing the loud noise.
It's our job to get close to the danger. It's literally our occupation.
From down here through the gate, because we have the armor and the melee weapons, we don't get the fancy boomsticks. If you fall off the top of the wall and get hurt before the fight even starts, you just look like an idiot.
Alright.
If anything.
Guardsmen! Guardsmen, it all begins down from inside the woods.
Yes.
Yes. Nathaniel, take a private.
It's nice too.
Please go down the hole some. The rest of you,
What?
Derek,
What?
Derek and Liberty,
Hold on.
watch in the tower.
Hold on. We're not supposed to leave the walls.
No leaving the walls.
I wasn't saying anyone's leaving the walls.
I thought you guys were saying to go down to check the forest, and I was like, don't do something stupid.
No, absolutely not.
We're just sweeping the
It would
trees
contradict
with
orders.
eyes, not our legs.
Why is the guild mustering with rifles?
Well, we will be opening the gates to send somebody out. Makes sense.
Who are we sending out?
The person who killed one of our comrades and injured the lieutenant. While trying to run away.
Ah, I see. Are they being exiled then?
Yep. Something never return unless they get something, I don't know. I never pay attention to captain's speeches when it comes to banishment. They never come back.
The person that was going to help her has disappeared, so... Still getting it patched up once he comes back.
Aye.
Somehow, vaguely he resembles us.
Well done, Ellison.
All I did was hold up a log for a few minutes. When whatever helper she had kind of took off for a moment, so...
Hearts and minds. Hearts and minds.
It might be because of the ale. I wouldn't be surprised if it's because of the ale. Was that thing fucking singing?
All right. I need 3 volunteers. Head up over to the guard building, grab our prisoner, and bring him here.
Aye, sir.
Very good.
Do we need a weapon to give him on his way out?
I have it.
Aye. We have
You
an
have
idea.
it? Then we'll go get him.
Yes, I do.
Captain Wingrave.
Sir.
I presume we're dealing with this final bit of terrible business we need to finish today.
Aye, yes, we are.
Very good. Then, yes, let's get it over with quickly.
Of course, yes. My guards are fetching the prisoner as we speak.
Very well. My guild associates shall assist with security in the meantime.
Much appreciated. Ah. We'll go over to see, make sure it makes it here safely.
What are you talking about? The surprise? Oh,
From within the forts or outside of
if you heard it outside the fort, I would say get your weapon ready.
I remember hearing something about the carpenter fixing the wagons. Maybe that's Justin's.
Maybe realigning the wheels, making certain that everything is working, spinning.
Spinning around and around.
Know what to do with all
Might
that?
have been drugs. The wrong thing about just out.
Sorry about that. Just finished up.
No problem. I'm glad the repair took priority, and thank you, Mr. Woodson. Yes, my apologies as well. We have one bit of final business to sort of top off the day, I suppose. Nasty business, but must be done, obviously.
Alright, look.
Do you mind if I ask what exactly?
Well, you'll be informed very soon, so I suppose there's any real harm in sharing it a bit ahead of time. One of the guards up in the fort was caught trying to desert.
Absolutely.
You're
kidding?
No. And given how seriously they have their oaths taken, Captain Wingrave is proposing a maximum penalty.
You don't mean they're gonna...
He will have a chance at redemption, as do all who face this penalty, but he will... well, most don't make it out alone past the South Gate.
And a child.
Those like you, contractors, your terms are a bit less strict than the guards are. They have hard terms.
I've had my fair experiences with them, so.
That's right. You were the former guard yourself.
But I was.
Well, then yes, you know exactly what this means.
Yeah.
His tour wasn't up, so
Speaking of,
here we go.
Honestly, I think
We
I
should
honestly
move.
think it would be more.
It might be
I
safe.
think it would be more
if we go over there.
humanitarian if they shoot him or hang
Yes,
him.
please stand aside.
That's the only way that any of us are getting.
I'd rather not sit there. It's what's going to keep us alive by protecting each other.
Not for long.
Are you the one then?
Yes, sir. This is him.
The way that you were saying all of that made it sound as if you were going to the mist.
Well, there's not much else to say, son, then. We are disappointed. More so that it has come to this.
Disappointed in what? Trying to survive instead of fight this endless war that we won't win?
Attend to your captain.
Is this a running discussion?
Alright.
If you can be up on the wall at the ready.
Don't you need the sword?
You'll have to keep that with you. We'll drop it once the gate is closed.
Understood.
Do we just...
Not allowed up there anymore.
They're gonna be taking a seat and...
Up on the wall.
You don't want us on crowd duty?
Should we help manage the crowd, Lieutenant?
A couple of you. Joshua, Nathaniel.
I guess I'm off the hook.
Thank you.
Guardsman, can we get the three of you to ensure that our accused here does not do anything silly?
Captain, you have to know that this is fruitless.
What you did was fruitless. As a matter of fact, you did more harm than anything else.
It's only the inevitable, and every light that we light makes the shadows grow deeper.
I will hear no more of it. All right, listen here, and listen well. We are gathered here at this moment to witness our accused, Samuel Grayson, of the Valiant Provincial Guard. In response to actions and choices made in earnest against the interests of our fort, you have been judged. You have been judged by both the rules established by the High Council of New Galleon and the leadership within our own walls. Samuel Grayson, you have been found guilty of both murder in the first degree and, worse still, desertion in an attempted escape from your contractual and sacred obligations to this fort to defend our great nation from this darkness. You have broken the law to the highest degree and thus are sentenced to exile. The law is the law, and as such, these judgments have been made final. Any objection to them is merely a personal opinion and thus will have zero effect on the sentence. You shall be placed outside of the southern gate. The gate will then be closed behind you and shall remain shut. You will be handed a simple weapon to accompany your exile into the blight. Should you manage to encounter the arch-enemy and return with 20 cursed bones in hand, then it will be known and acknowledged by the leadership of the fort and all here
It's a fool's
that the
errand.
Father above watches over you and has held you in his favor, and your criminal transgressions shall then be forgiven.
That is no favor, that's a fool's errand.
Do you have any last words?
All fools, a lot of you. Even if I go out there, it's all the same for everyone in here. Nothing escapes what was out there. How long have we tried? How many of our brothers haven't made their 2-year contract? You know it just as well as I, but you're fools and too plain to see.
And thus have been spoken the last words of Samuel Grayson. Guards, escort him past the gate.
Not now, then when is it coming for all of us? Move. You know better. Back shove. Go.
The gate will be shut behind you and remain shut.
Things he has for.
Lieutenant,
Aye.
his weapon.
Best of luck.
What did they tell him to go grab?
20 cursed bones.
Remember, 20
Sure, that's a figure of speech.
and you might be forgiven.
Not for him.
Don't worry, if it's a fool's errand, it's a good thing you didn't
May
want
the
to be here
Father
anyway.
watch over you.
Fools. Build the walls, ensure that he wanders off.
And then give him a lantern? Nothing to see?
Solomon,
you have your orders.
Hey, I lit that. Don't you dare put that out.
I have my orders.
Okay, my Jesus.
Furthermore, guardsmen, you four. Sir, seize Mr. Harcourt immediately.
What? Don't you lay your hands on me! What is the meaning of this, Captain Wingrave? You should all recognize the seal of the High Council. The very people who have sent us on this mission to secure the South, to maintain this fort, and to protect the people within.
Get down there.
Inside of this documentation, witnessed by the captain himself, signed by Sir Lucian Vale, for the seizure and arrest of my father, Mr. Harcourt, on counts showing that the misuse of guild items and resources, the wastefulness in a position of power, and a lack of advancement to where the council believes
Enough!
idea what's waiting out there! It is with this authority of the High Council and the lawful assistance of the Provincial Guard that Mr. Harcourt, in his failures, is sentenced to exile. Captain, carry out the sentence.
Rotten child. Everything I have ever done for you.
You have wasted these people's lives for the last time. Wasted?
Shall I fetch another sword, Lieutenant?
Stay.
Stay.
Come on, open the gate. Don't make us greet you.
There's another one exiled as well.
You know, you do have a point.
Have someone on your
And
travels.
you've grown in the hearts of these people. There is no doubt you are charismatic, but you are also soft. And you have wasted lives and resources far beyond your station.
And
it is because of that I cannot risk you returning to this fort.
Wait.
Shot?
Captain, get the gate closed and throw the body out or have it burned. I care not which.
No, you have to say reason. There's no
No.
reason for this.
Get away from the gate.
Sentenced to exile.
Should we,
Me here.
That is not your sentence. It is exile.
Okay.
The body must be moved.
Alice understands the body, the pooling blood begins to his heart's blood splatters out on the ground. His eyes flutter. Shakes, and then
Is he
still down there?
Captain,
He just wandered into the dark.
that body
Still see the slight outline of him.
needs to be burned.
He's coming.
He's
You
not
just shot
roasted.
him.
Goes off quick for darkness.
Those trees must be thick.
Lieutenant. Man just broke the law.
According to the
Murdered his own
writ.
father in cold blood.
According to the writ, he could. There's nothing we can do about it.
I figured as much.
It was outside of my hands.
Shall we tell the crowd to disperse, Captain?
Yes, there's no more to see here.
There's nothing more to see here. Disperse.
Make sure that man does not return.
Return to your business.
Once he's disappeared beyond the horizon,
Call us in to watch,
you
and
may
we'll
leave
act
your
like we
post.
cannot see the result of their barbarianism. Who's the wish to
They
speak?
think she is one to comment on barbarism.
I just find it funny
Come on. Back to the
that you
tavern.
banish a man for desertion when you should know very much about what it's like to desert, Captain. Just pointing out
What
the
does she mean
hypocrisy.
by that, Captain?
She speaks nonsense. She's a jaded, manipulative witch. And you know I don't like to use that term.
Yes, well. Well, if I may, Captain, I didn't like the fact that he shot when I was right next to him.
No.
I don't think that we should be standing
Solomon
around.
Harcourt was well aware that I would not have stood for his method of justice.
We have laws for a reason.
I do not disagree.
We let them die outside of the fort for a reason.
Everything south of those walls is hell and havoc. The least bit of humanity you will ever see for miles is right on this northern side of that gate. You keep proceeding like that, there won't be any left.
Well, now we know what type of man we're dealing with in charge of the guild.
I hate to be the one to
Man that'll violate a sentence.
Should we not double the patrols for the night? We just had a dead body, blood everywhere. The smell's going to attract something.
Let's hope not, but I don't disagree with you. I'll ensure that night shift is well informed as well. Have the southern wall doubled.
There's no
Dear. I'm sorry you had to see any of that.
No, I understand entirely.
There's no honor in a place like this to begin with.
My job to make sure a little bit. It's our job to maintain order in this fort.
Lieutenant.
By any means necessary.
Your orders. Any standing orders?
I think after everything that's happened, take the rest of the night off.
No.
The night shift should be starting
What we did
soon.
after, managing the crowd. Watching to
Understood.
make sure the traitor couldn't
Thank you.
sneak back in, disposing of the body. That is our job.
Excuse me.
And we do it damn well.
Traitors. The traitor's as good as dead, and the guild took the body. Nothing's right about what just happened.
People don't need to see us carrying around swords.
Sprix, when you have a moment, can I chat with you in Coordination 2? was right. We should redouble patrols on the walls. That much blood spilled directly next to the gate could spell disaster.
If you want to put in a double shift, you can do that. I've already done that. I would be going to sleep right now, but I'm probably going to be staring up in my bed after having a shot go off like 5 feet away, or 5 inches from me.
Yes. Are you injured? Blast of smoke.
No.
Shrapnel. Ball could
No.
have split.
Luckily
you
he
good, like,
did the
mentally?
shot. Oh, I have the adrenaline kicking through me. That's why it's probably going to take me a while before I go to bed. Otherwise.
Wow.
Say, Lieutenant.
Hmm.
I'm still waiting for them to tell me which room is mine. I know it's getting close for us to change shifts
Uh.
here.
Not execution.
I'll go bother one of them.
I go bother one of them. I don't know the living situation of the men.
That's fine. Oh, it's all the ladies. I thought I heard. It's fine.
Maybe so.
No.
Yeah, if you haven't been situated in your quarters yet, the men's
You don't even know
quarters
what
are
resources they're
there.
talking about.
Yep. I'm aware
The
where it
women's
is.
are
It's just
behind me.
Try
Which
your
bunk
best to
can I
get
take?
good rest tonight. I know everything that went on. It's a lot.
Thanks.
But being half asleep out there is not going to do any of you any good.
Lieutenant, I could double up on my shift. I could watch the walls.
No.
I am more than... Very well.
Additionally,
I'll take care of the guild and their
shorthand
weapons.
notice.
Get your rifles put away.
Yes, ma'am.
Hurry up.
Not me who opened the door. I didn't shut it. My bad.
Make sure to give your names to the guardsman, and once you're done, put it in that bin there to put it away.
Steel.
No, not that barrel. Bring it to me. Actually, hand it to me. The barrel does not work.
Right. Casimir.
Perfect.
Possible from guild. Say we're improving. Find us keepers. If I want to go directly sit on my floor instead of a chair. I'll do that.
Try to get the rest of the boys at the tavern, sir.
Yes, we'd have a meeting.
First time I saw a fired line execution type thing in the army.
I'm gonna go take a walk.
Would you like any food?
Would you happen to know where Justin is?
I think I saw him going up on the wall for a little bit of a walk.
I see.
What
Alright.
happened?
I'll have to catch him once he's off. I was just wondering about the whereabouts of Justin Wright. A guard, quite tall. Alright, no worries.
Discussion over there.
Thank you, I appreciate it nonetheless.
We sent for you to let you know. Spending the night in Cassandra's house.
Understood. Just make sure you report for morning patrol duties.
I always do.
What a first day.
It'll only get more interesting from here.
You're a writer too, like Vaughn. You're a writer too, like Vaughn.
Oh no, I draw. I make sketches.
You draw. By
Aye.
your powers combined, you could write a storybook.
Aye.
One of those that has a little bit of wording and a picture in the background, you know, displaying what was written.
Yeah, I like to make sure I record things I see so I don't forget.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Have you ever seen a cat before?
I have. Had one in our bloody town before I joined up in the army.
I've heard they're
a litter
cute.
of kittens in the barn. Damn thing was half feral. No one could get close to it to pet it, but it did its job apparently. The farmers loved it. Caught all them mice.
That's what I told Dane. If the merchants had a cat, it could take care of the rats. But then Dane said the rats would just probably kill the cat.
Well, it's kind of survival of the fittest.
Did you see any wolves
What does
on your
that
way
mean?
in?
Didn't see a lick of animals, no birds, no deer, nothing. Strangest thing. Usually you heard some bird song and stuff, but figured the storm scared them off. Saw some tracks for things, but and no one wanted to deviate from the road. What do they mean by cursed bones? Out of curiosity.
Oh, well, the creatures that live out in the blight, if you collect bones from them, they're called cursed bones. Blighted bones.
Let's see.
Both the guild and the coven seem to have some kind of interest in them. So they are some valuable.
Let's see. Are they specific? Or would they be happy with the skeleton of the damn thing?
How do I put this? Even if you manage to kill one, there's no guarantee you're gonna get any bones from it.
Beg your pardon?
That's the best way I can put it.
The thing you kill it, you don't guarantee to get bones. What type of thing doesn't have bones?
Well, the kind of thing that they are.
Which thing?
The things outside.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
You remember the man's screams as he was being pushed out of the gate about how it's a fool's errand. It's impossible.
Things just don't add up. That's for sure.
Never do here.
Lieutenant,
Hi.
here's a shorthand of the, everything that happened.
Perfect. I will add this into our reports tonight when I'm at my desk.
Got it. Have a good night.
You too. So we're on your feet?
I had a little slip out at the mine and just fell on my ass.
Good thing it's nothing serious, since the doctors are out.
Well, I sure hope not. Still sore, but I'm not gonna ask no one to go look for the bruise on my ass to tell me I got a bruise. I can already feel it.
Well, if it's just a minor thing, the sisters might be able to look at it.
Don't know if I want to show some nuns my ass.
Feel like they've seen worse.
Yes. I figure if it's still bothering me in the morning, I'll pay him a visit.
That's a good idea.
We're just getting used to wearing this heavier armor. Usually they give you something much lighter than the army, or just the breastplate, and give you a full get-up like this.
Here you need
Your
it.
smith here is excellent.
Mm.
You have any pictures of those things in there, or do you not dare?
Oh, I have plenty of pictures of them. You want to see Mr. Smiles?
Mr. Smiles?
Yeah.
Sure, I could see Mr. Smiles.
Let me see if I can easily show you a picture of Mr. Smiles. There might be an easier way for me to do this.
Oh, I think I may be familiar with Mr. Smiles.
Oh, I don't think you've seen Mr. Smiles yet.
Unless he's has a get-up or a flare-up.
Oh, I think you might be thinking of Robert, not Mr. Smiles.
Oh, I may be.
How goes it? You two?
It's going
fine.
well.
Any more unrest, or...
There was a townsfolk who asked me to speak to Justin, but I think he's doing a patrol around the perimeter, if you know what I mean.
Right.
On the walls. I don't know if he's still available for talking.
But nothing... No one
Give me a
attempting to stir up
moment.
trouble?
No.
Good.
If you look real hard right here, this is Mr. Smiles.
Let me go look. I see. That's some sort of snake thing?
Oh, he has a lovely smile, but I don't know if it's I wouldn't call it a snake.
Well, you haven't seen Mr. Smiles more than once, have you?
I don't think so.
Fair enough. With your art style, you definitely could make something of Vaughn on what he's writing. Talking about those zombies or whatever they were. Fit right in. Thank you, Lieutenant.
No problem.
I think most people are gathered inside.
Yeah, you have to get sounds right now.
If you vote on the quotes,
How are you doing, Miss Daisy?
I'm doing okay. How about yourself?
You're hanging in there. I am. Aloy. So there's that. After all that.
That's good. I was just doing a little bit of doodling outside.
Oh, you were?
I'll have to show you one of my pictures some days.
Yeah, please do. Please do. I'd love to see.
Probably Mr. Whiskers.
Shotguns would probably do us
Mr.
better.
Whiskers.
Quicker shots.
So who is Mr. Whiskers?
A wolf I've seen outside. He's very cute.
Never mind, it's Wolf. I was under the impression it was one of the Wildcats.
No.
So there are. So the beasts aren't just wolves and bears.
No, that is, I believe, more on the northern wall.
I want you to work. If you look around at the actual guild members,
the ones we're used to.
hear solemnly shouting noise coming from that meeting room back in the back where I have things we've already decided.
Don't know if they've ever so far traveled south.
Appears they're
Not
having
that I'm
issues.
actually asking to see one. I think my life expectancy might shorten just a bit if I encountered, obviously, a wolf or a wildcat.
Is that where they get the cursed bones from? Are you alright?
The one good, Roger, is his name Roger? Fix me up a good drink.
Oh, you mean Hawkins?
It's apparently a whiskey fruity concoction I made.
Here, pass me the key. I'm going to go back to the room for like 5-10 minutes.
The way this works. Still haven't cleaned up
Sorry.
the streaks of
Sorry.
blood across the street.
Your work lives in
Almost slipped in it.
and I understand during these
Sorry.
treacherous times.
Oh.
I've heard it from the
I was
college.
saying about
People are already
overheard me. I was talking about your
the
hair.
news.
You have
You're welcome to do that in your
Oh,
own free time.
weird. Do you
At
mind?
the end of the day, I need you to
Do I
do
mind
your
what?
fucking job.
I could bother you
And do it yourself. Can I count?
Oh,
on
yeah, I
You've
can
not-
mix it up for you again.
You are all the brave parts.
Ah.
The brave parts
Sure
of the
You are.
mercenaries.
Wait, you're.
You do your job.
Yeah, but-
Have a couple over here.
Okay,
Some
let's
one of
go.
your
Is
fellows.
this-
That's
doing
Oh,
job.
is this not? Okay.
problem. That's a god's duty to clean up,
Colonials
isn't
are funny.
What?
We're stipulation if we are sent south.
There's stuff I want to say to you, but definitely not
Eliza,
in
nice
the
to meet you.
public
I want to
space.
bring
I think we
That's
get-
not right.
of us.
I think what she's trying to say is that if we're heading out
Got
south,
my own opinions.
these contracts,
everything.
they're going to need people.
Try not to wear yourself out.
Especially a lot if we're defending a large group.
No promises. As long as my duty doesn't wear me down.
I cannot
Thank you.
speak to the actual
Yeah.
number.
Pick up on that.
As it is, I get your money
Okay.
There'll be more people, there'll be more gold.
Okay.
It's all there.
Yes.
The only thing that was stopping it was the man.
I'm alright. Just special brew to keep me away.
But we were staying at the cabin, or if you need anything. Oh, you were staying here.
Guild building, right?
Yeah, so I'll let you know if I feel lonesome.
Everything quite alright, Lieutenant? You
Um,
seem lost.
No, I'm not lost. I just thought I heard some thunder, and I wanted to be safe.
You absolutely did. It was only but a matter of time before the weather that we had encountered up north would slowly find its way down here.
I hope there's not more thunder.
Well, I'd like to be the one to offer you good news, but I'd say unlikely.
Well, you know, one can wish.
Take care of yourself, Lieutenant.
Yeah. It's okay. Oh, Declan.
Preoccupied right now. What is it?
Do you have the time?
Not really. I'm signing everything off due to the change. What's up?
When you're not busy, you want to meet me behind the boards? Assuming there's no more thunder, you know?
If I'm busy. If I'm not busy, sure, but I doubt it tonight. There's been a big change.
I know. Okay.
I'll let you know. Don't hang around for me, though. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, go ahead of me. I have to speak with the lieutenant for a moment.
Yep. What do you need?
I need to speak to you, in a private setting, in a professional context.
We can go back to the fort where there are, there's a lot less thunder, you know?
Right.
What do you want to speak? Do we want to go over into that room over there, or here? Fine.
That would be fine. That would be good.
What is it you wish to speak to me about?
I believe that I believe what Mr. Solomon did was against the law. Dane is the lawgiver here. He was ruling over those proceedings as the head of the guard. He was the lawful administrator, acting on orders of the High Council. And that man, in his own judgment, took the law into his own hands.
I know Mr. Solomon acted out of turn, but from what Dane told me, he wasn't entirely in the wrong. I don't understand the politics of New Galleon. I'm sorry. Something about...
I don't understand the politics either. But my issue is that not only did the man kill him in cold blood, after Dane had said that he was being exiled after he'd rendered the judgment, but he killed his own father. So there's something very wrong here. Something very wrong. And now this man is presumed to be taking charge of the guild, no?
That's what Declan said he was doing all the paperwork for.
Of course.
It's very hard to say. There are things to be concerned about, for sure. But the body was burned.
Right. Listen, I understand that sometimes, how do I say this? I understand that things aren't always going to be pretty. That not everything's going to be by the book.
Mm-hmm.
I understand that.
Hour 4 finished.
But
Moving into hour
But that undermined our authority as lawgivers.
Yeah. I'm sure, Dane is gonna have a conversation with Solomon about it later. Maybe I'll be a part of that conversation too, and I can pass some good news along. But for tonight, I think everyone's doing their own thing to manage the chaos that just happened.
I understand.
Make sure the fort stays safe.
Right. I just wanted to formally report that you know, this is a problem in an official capacity to you as my direct superior.
I understand. Yeah. I'll take a full note.
Right. Thank you. That's all.
Very well.
Thank
the
you.
Book.
After you. There was also some woman, some witch, Dane said, that was accusing him of desertion.
I heard that too.
It's crazy talk.
Mm.
Yeah, it's crazy talk. Man's a war hero.
That's what I've been
Listen,
told.
You've been around more than any of us here, so I'm going to trust your instincts on how to sort of survive the currents, so to speak.
Mm-hmm. The biggest one is don't make the guild incredibly mad at you. That's one of the big ones. Don't make the sisters mad at you. And try and stay alive.
Keep the peace, is what you're saying. Keep the peace.
In unity we stand.
In unity we stand. It's not really unity if we're the only ones standing for it, though, is it?
That's why I try and make as many friends as I can. Make other people understand unity.
Right. Maybe I'll try to make some friends myself then. It's a good suggestion. Thank you, Lieutenant.
Aye. The more friends there are, the more we can be in unity. Stand against the darkness together.
Right. Okay. Alright, if you'll excuse me, Lieutenant.
How are you doing?
I'm alright.
Hmm.
How are you?
I'm on a rest day.
I could see that.
It's really hard to rest.
Someone like you? Yes.
Yeah. But no fighting, so I've not had a weapon all day. And try and actually I don't think I've done a very good job at not running around everywhere. I think that's the one thing I've been very busy. How have you been today?
You're gonna sleep very good tonight. It's been up and down, but pretty good day so far.
That's good. Do you think there's gonna be more thunder?
Possibly. It is very cloudy. Could get some rain.
I don't like thunder. Okay. Well, you take care. Try and stay safe.
Go run along now.
Hey Ash, hey Pluto. Just letting you guys know that I gave the soft end cue for the rest of the cast up in main session.
Thank you.
Well, when you spend 10 years of your life either getting yelled at, shot at, swung at, you're used to it. We still may want to go through after the rain and still flip the soil, even just in case.
Smart man. Lieutenant?
Probably should be pretty easy.
We're cleaning up the last of the blood trail. Left
Very
by,
good.
the body. Storm's coming, should handle most of it, but we're going to do our due diligence.
Yeah. Storm. Huh?
Are you too busy to hold on to a bucket for me?
I can hold a bucket.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. So kind.
Miss Theodosia,
Yes.
when you're done inside, if you would be so kind as to wait, I need to speak with you.
Of course.
Blackwell.
Did you get into a fight or something?
Oh yeah, you know the person we sent out for Exile?
Oh.
He attacked me.
Hmm.
And I attacked him back.
Ah. Well. It's clear who won that conflict.
Guardswoman.
Thank you.
Have you seen your captain?
Not
I
super
have.
recently.
Alright. Thank you.
Is there a message you'd like me to pass along?
Tell him if he has the time,
If not tonight, tomorrow, I'd like to have a word with him.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you. The Mercenary Hikes has sent the message.
Okay. Oh, I'm done holding the bucket.
But we kind of need to make.
It's fine. All I have to do is deliver the plates. I hate leaving the house.
Hello.
I hate it. I hate it.
Hi, Daisy.
Hi.
Let's go.
Yes.
Come on.
Why was he right there?
Because he was in there getting out.
It's getting sparser.
You think we can make this happen?
I made myself free. What is it?
What happened?
What do you mean, what happened?
I was told Dane was the one who was supposed to handle the exile.
The punishment. Well, plans change. And of course, it was the council that granted Solomon the power to deal with it as he saw fit. Dane was simply an extension of that. So in truth, Solomon acted in every stance that he could have.
I'm having to deal with a lot of anger amongst the gods at it.
The God don't understand politics, Daisy. I've been over this with you.
I don't understand politics either. That's what I tried to
I
tell
know
them.
You don't. Their entire existence is to fight and kill. That. But now with Solomon in charge, things are actually going to be set in motion.
Going further out?
More than likely, yeah.
It's dangerous
I've
out
always conversed with him that I am tired of sitting on my ass, and he is too. And now finally he did something about it. And he's got me the whole way. So yes, things are changing. We're not going to be sitting on our asses anymore. Guards aren't going to have to lay around and watch on the walls and desert. Now people are going to start having to do work.
I know. And they weren't just sitting around the walls. We were doing our patrols outside, especially when they got too close. But Danes always felt that it is just defense. Going too far out's gonna risk too many lives.
Sit here, Daisy. If we sit here, this is gonna become stagnant. Soon enough, they'll come pouring over the walls and kill us all. If we go out there and take what's ours, those beasts won't have a home. They've assailed us for 30-odd years, longer than that. Now they'll feel the wrath of humanity.
We have to be careful.
I understand. Yes, of course, be careful.
Being
But there will
reckless
be
is...
no shortage of volunteers, Daisy. Not a single one.
You know, I'll be going out there, right?
I'm aware. And I'll more than likely volunteer to go as well. Solomon needs capable people. People he can rely on.
Well, I've been fighting for a while. I know what's out there.
You say that. I haven't seen you fully go at something, but I know you can handle the sword pretty well.
Halberd's my favorite. Unfortunately, the halberds are a little possessed today, so can't really. Well, maybe it's more that my arms are.
Just.
I know the doctors told me to rest, but it's hard.
You don't need to do the dying, Daisy. You got people underneath you that do that.
But they need someone to
They
lead
do
them.
that for you. I'm aware that they do, and you shouldn't do anything that you're not willing to do yourself. But that doesn't mean to play the fucking hero. Your job, the guard's job, is to kill and not be killed.
To
And if you
protect.
do fall, take 100 of those bastards with you and maybe you'll be alright, yo.
Yeah,
Listen, I can't be away for too long.
I know.
Things are real busy now. We're sending notes off to Galleon about the change, the lawful change.
Yeah.
You let me know what the guard are saying about Solomon, okay? I need to be prepared if any of them try and do anything stupid or say anything stupid.
All I know is several of them have come to me with concerns that Solomon overstepped.
What are their concerns? That he overstepped, he acted in his authority.
And that, what was it? They said, that killing his own father in cold blood is wrong.
Doesn't matter if it's wrong, it was the right thing to do. He had to do it. He had no other choice. He spent months trying to convince him. If they start saying anything worse, you come to me and let me
Okay.
know.
I'll do it. Be careful. I heard thunder earlier.
Ha! You think I'm gonna piss myself over some thunder?
Thunder's dangerous. I don't like it.
I have to go now, alright?
Okay.
Take care of yourself.
I will. I'm doing my best to rest like the doctor said.
Good. I'll be seeing you around, Daisy. Take care.
I'll see you around. Hello, Miss Theo. Hello, Miss Theo.
Hello, Miss Daisy.
What you
Has your
doing?
brother already gone through most of his rounds?
I think so. He's been drinking a lot today.
He told me that he'd be, doing a little bit of a night round, but I guess, I misunderstood.
He might be doing another round. I'm not really sure. I know with all the commotion, he and myself too is concerned with increased activity from the south.
Do you mind walking with me on the walls just to see if maybe I just missed him? Then, if anything, I can have you maybe deliver this for me.
Okay.
He'd open the door for you more than anybody else.
Sounds
I'm
good.
sure.
Let's go this way.
I trust my safety in your hands, Miss Daisy.
Okay. No, I don't have a weapon today, but I know how to still punch people. Although there's thunder, or I heard thunder earlier, and I don't know if there's any more. I can't do anything against thunder.
That's all right.
It's very dark today.
Yes, but even through all of this, the moon tries so hard to shine.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps the god that we know with the civilized world has nothing to do with it. But the natives have their own gods.
Excuse me.
Of course.
I didn't see him on this wall.
Well, if we don't see him, Daisy, remember, you can go ahead and just hand it in for me.
Yeah. We're gonna try the north wall. He might be there.
I thank you so much for walking around with me. It's very, very kind of you.
More people against keeping an eye out on thunder is good.
In a way, it's almost similar to our exile.
That's true. You never know when a storm starts rolling in. What can go next?
Dear, my dear, you don't think that the people we send out there, they actually come?
Well, actually, let's check the... Have you checked the tavern to make sure he's not in there?
I have not.
We should check the tavern. He likes to patrol in here.
Giving you a bit of a warning, we're about to be stepping out for the night, so if any of you want anything to eat or drink, let us know now.
Especially when ideals align.
Bloody goodness.
Nope. The captain's not patrolling in
Always
here.
being skittish.
That's all right.
All right.
Want anything to eat?
No.
I don't see him on the north wall.
Then I guess I suppose that he's just busy now. And that is...
Yeah.
That's all right.
I can take him to tea, though.
So here.
Oh.
Just make sure he knows to bring it back.
Okay. I will.
Thank you, Miss Daisy.
Have a good evening. Stay safe from the
And
thunder.
let him know the bucket of water that I left outside his door is for him, too.
Okay.
Didn't know if he was busy or not.
Don't see him in here. I don't think there's a Dane. Let's go to the tavern, actually.
I feel like I haven't seen any since I came here. Can't tell if it's because I had the hat on all the time, or what.
No, it's not the hat, it's the clouds. A different kind of hat.
It was fated to happen. Mr. Barnaby was in his old age. These things happen. Which one? That pawn can only move up once. And you're aware of how a pawn can capture pieces? Only on its diagonal.
You would be able to capture this piece, and us would be advantage for that. Alright?
But sometimes it's best not to even try. I'll choose to reinforce my center.
You know what? I'm gonna head out. I think it's time for me to head to bed.
But then...
One would think. But at the same time, remember what I said.
Used to. But now I feel like it will become a foreign object.
It's only been a year and I can't hardly remember what it felt like on this game.
Maybe I'll play.
Oh.